Say hello to YouTube, everyone.
Hello,
Hello,
YouTube.
YouTube, everyone.
All right.
I don't know if anyone truly cares about this too much, but for the box office, Barbie passed
one
Christopher
cares.
Nolan's The
Yeah.
Dark Knight to become highest-grossing blockbuster.
Anyway.
Okay.
So is
I
everyone
find that
ready?
funny. There's not too much more I can do to make Focus, any more powerful than he probably needs to be. By the way, we did take a long rest off after that, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
cool. I just wanted to be sure.
Well, you all were just surveying the damage of the airship. Which I guess to recap, last time y'all got thrown in jail for being enemies of the state. So good job on that.
Someone.
Yay.
But y'all managed to escape. And despite taking some damage, the airship, you said, what was the name of it again?
I had finally come up with a name called the Widow's Peak.
All right.
There is a bit of lore behind that, and I could explain it later, but go ahead and do your recap.
All right. So the Widow's Peak did take some damage. But you all were able to escape, more or less unharmed. And you took a short rest, or I guess a long rest in this case, inside the Blanco Rio. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. The Blanco Rio, inside the I can't remember what I called it. Inside a desert. Anyway.
The Pimento Desert.
Yeah, Pimento Desert. That's what I was supposed to do before the stream, is look up a bunch of names. Anyway, y'all are currently on the airship inside the white sands that separates the northern and southern half of not only the desert, but the continent itself. That's the image I was supposed to put up here. Okay. Anyway. I had a map, but it's not up here. So, even though I doubt anyone here is an expert or even have minor knowledge of various airship components or carpentry. Mechanical, gears, clockwork, steamwork.
No.
Nope.
I was just the captain of the ship, so I have no knowledge of how to fix this.
What would that even be?
Well, the airship did get you all the way from the whatever town it is to where you are now. So chances are it's still, I would say, probably still safe to fly to the nearest location, which, give me a second here. I will actually bring up the map on the stream if I can. I don't remember where I put it. I put it here. So anyway. And then I shall move myself out of the way. There we go. So currently in the western part of the sand wall, and you're currently just, I don't know, what are y'all doing? You getting ready to take flight? You just milling about?
I was trying to survey the land.
All right. Let me bring the page up. Let's go ahead and roll perception.
Alright.
Or investigation, rather, I guess.
Oh.
Oh, well, we'll go with the first one. Probably about the same.
Oh no. My thing is
It's doing
Messing
that
up
again.
Hold on.
Every roll is
Let me
either
restart.
advantage or disadvantage. But regardless,
Here.
you see sand, more sand, and rocks.
Can I roll my investigation then?
Sure.
Okay.
Ah!
Perception and investigation are just slightly different.
You want more?
And I do have advantage on my investigation.
Congratulations. You see, it's still doing it. So you see.
No, that was me.
Okay.
I rolled twice because I do have advantage.
All right, cool. Well, from your location here in this part of the sand wall, you see sand, sand, more sand, and rocks.
All right.
There's hardly any wildlife. There's no flora. There is zero fauna.
Is there a way for me to... I don't know. I'm going to say perceive, and that's going to make me do perception. On why the ether is essentially non-existent. Well, not why, but how.
That would be more of a Arcana roll.
Okay, I could do that, and I have advantage in that too.
I knew we had dinner and everything, but I wasn't expecting such a big dessert.
Hey, Mel, I have an idea.
Oh, wow, you
23.
rolled really high. Well, it's more like. Do you have any, like, I don't know, magical stones or anything on you?
Let me see. Have the stone of deft hands that we got.
Stone of Deftones.
All right. Well,
Dun dun dun.
say you pull the stone out of your bag and you feel the magical energy, the aether, resonating off of it. But as the aether resonates from it, it almost immediately dissipates as it comes from the stone. So it's like whenever aether enters the area, it becomes so thin, like something is diluting it.
So, diluting it or just absorbing it and just like.
Or more like something the flow of it just stops. So it trickles.
Okay. Alright, I put the stone back in my bag and go up to the ship. Essentially, I don't know what the hell is going on here.
I run up to Mel. Hey, Mel, I have an idea. It might sound stupid or what, but I have an idea.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Do I want to... Okay, what's your idea, Arwen?
Throw me really high in the sky and I can see if there's anywhere else to go. Just an idea.
Surely y'all have maps or something like that.
I can.
Does anyone have it? Is anyone up for that?
Strider's head perks up. I can take care of that.
No, you sit down. Face the
come
wall.
on, you know I can do it.
Yeah, you will kill me.
Yes, just because you can do it doesn't mean you should.
If I do say so. I do not think it is so much I'd be afraid of the throw upward. It'd be more the fall downward. Physics and all that. Yeah?
Yeah, the last time I checked,
on,
none of us have wings. Shut up!
Come on, Arwen.
Shut up!
Come on,
Wait,
Arwen.
Man,
wait,
if only
you had an
Kuro
idea.
was still in the
You had-
party.
That's a good idea. Hey, Dragon Boy.
What?
Why don't you got wings? Why don't you go up high?
Actually, Dragonborn don't have wings.
Wait, I
That's
thought they
true.
did. Oh.
There's like some variant homebrew Dragonborn have wings, but standard don't.
Yeah. So, well, no, yeah.
These are only for decoration, Arwen.
Mhm.
Little stubs.
You don't even have wings.
Well, I mean, technically I do, Mel. It's just they can barely flap, let alone carry my wee little body.
I'm just dumb right here. Is this gonna be dumb?
Oh, okay. So you
Same.
have a size and a performance problem. I see. It makes sense.
You know,
Oh,
there
no.
is a medicine for that.
Okay.
There-
Out of
there's-
character before you get offended. This is all joke.
Oh, great. I'm ready. Let's
There-
hear it.
There's about to be some medicine for this fist that's coming to your face, Con.
I get in front of
Con,
Mel.
I was only giving a
Hit
medical
me.
opinion.
Really? Says the one that almost killed me the other day was like. Sorry, my dog's rattling. No, I totally lost contract when I looked at my dog. It was just a metaphor. Dumb dragon. As I walk away.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Arwen?
You heard me. Dumb dragon.
Sure.
I'm going to stop you right there.
Surely
You're
we
not
have.
gonna touch her.
Surely we
Uh,
have a map or something. Yeah.
Lightning sparks into Strider's eyes.
Look at what kind of role model are you being to Shock over there? Look at him. Look at him.
Shy.
You think this is a good role model?
Shy.
Ah. Sha. Sha.
Nibbling on a rock.
It's not even paying
Yeah,
attention to
yeah.
what's going on.
Just licking the salt off a rock.
Yes, you enjoy your salty rock, Shock.
But back to my statement. You need to be a better role model, and that includes not hitting women. What is wrong with you?
You need to be a better person, Mel. Wouldn't want to let your sister down now, would we?
And I'm not, because I
Oh.
have not hit a woman.
I
Unlike you
have.
punched her in the face.
Kill a couple
Focus.
women like a couple sessions ago. Not a couple sessions
I-
ago.
No.
Yeah.
Well. No. Oh God.
yeah, you did.
Did
So
he?
what?
I don't
so
remember.
what was that,
You were
Mel?
here. I don't
What
think
was
you were
that?
here.
Now, there's a difference with that. She's being annoying to you. They were actively trying to kill us. There's a difference.
She's actively trying to kill my patients.
Yeah, but your patience
Ah,
isn't a
Strider.
physical being.
You haven't happened to have spent some time with the nobility of Tamer, have you?
As I laugh over here.
I don't think he spent any time with any nobility outside of robbing them.
Just curious.
What is that supposed to mean?
You were a
It-
pirate, were you
Kind of
not?
obvious that you've robbed.
You
from
robbed
royalty.
from the rich.
Okay, focus.
Yes.
Do you got any magic to make Dragonborn go cold for a while? Make his feet go cold?
I mean, I do, but at the same time, I'm just trying to
Don't.
fix my ship.
Don't you
Let me give you
dare.
a hand with that.
Focus.
How can you hear
No,
me
we're not
breathing?
dangling him off the ship again.
Well, come on!
Not again. Not again. No.
One more time. One more time, and that is it.
But maybe next
No.
time we can get a pet flying shark.
We already have a pet shark.
Hold,
Look at-
hold up. Time out. Who? Okay, what's this about you people throwing me overboard?
Not you people. They're trying to throw you overboard. If you hadn't
No.
noticed, I'm the one trying to stop them.
No,
Despite how you treat everyone.
Because you were just asleep the entire time.
Yeah, you're gone. Like, literally.
It
When we
was to
couldn't
try
hear
and
you.
wake you up.
So this was off.
Are-
I'm doing this off character. You were offline for a few hours, for like, you were doing your whatever.
I know, I was
Yeah.
there. I heard everything.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
I'm just
Okay.
in character.
Oh, okay. Anyway, back to character. Yeah, well.
Focus. Focus.
Yes.
I have a feeling you might just be threatened by my ability to navigate and there and become captain and take over your ship in mutiny.
Yeah, good luck with
I'm
that, buddy.
sorry, but between the two of you, I would rather choose Focus as a captain. You did not navigate us one bit.
I'm not in this, and I'm just gonna go.
Anyway, aren't we supposed to be looking for something right now?
Yes, we're supposed to be leaving. Is the ship ready?
Just about. It's not like I can do much to fix a giant hole in a ship when there's 0 wood around us. I don't know if you couldn't tell, but we're basically just surrounded by sand. Sand.
Well,
Sand.
Well-
That rock all the way over there. Sand. Sand.
I thought you were gonna keep
Do we
going.
have? Do we
Like,
have supplies
long is this
on the
going to-
ship?
How long is this bit going to go on for? Let's see.
Trying to
Well-
end
well,
a bit.
before-
That's the whole thing.
before we take off, I would like to go and search around a little bit. See if I can't find anything myself.
Yeah,
All right.
actually, why don't you do that?
Christ, we're surrounded by sand.
All right.
No,
Let's
no,
see. What's your
focus.
passive
Shut up.
investigation? No. Roll investigation then, Strider.
Well, actually, I would like to use my inspiration for that.
Okay.
Waste your inspiration to look at sand.
Actually, no. Is he going off the ship? Are you going off the ship, Strider?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
Everyone, let's
I'll
let
quickly
him
take
go
off
off
all
the
these
ship.
I'll take off this. Our ship will take off all these off.
Please do.
Leave
Leave it
without
alone,
me.
bro.
I'm taking the ship down.
How are you taking the ship down?
You got nothing.
Last time I heard you're a flightless dragon.
Also, have you forgotten we
I
need
have
the ship?
my lightning breath.
Have you forgotten we need the ship in one piece? If we all go down,
What the
Yeah,
heck
we're
is
stranded
going
here
on
and we
here?
die.
Wait. Hold on.
Well, then you.
Let me
well,
say
then-
something.
Then you shouldn't leave me behind.
But you could always have, as we say, throw a rope down. You just
Strider, you have to the count of 5 to get back on the ship, or leaving without you. I will be the parent here.
Or the other option, you go catch a scorpion.
Yeah, go catch a scorpion and eat it.
enjoyed the kill.
You leave without me. I'm going to take the ship down, and then we're all going to be stranded here. Do you understand?
Oh, then Strider,
British.
so you better get on because it seems you are outvoted. Yeah.
I do not care if I'm outvoted. Your votes are invalid.
Are you guys
I have
actually
a-
seriously
I
going
have
to
a
take off?
lightning breath here.
No.
Actions have consequences, Strider. Either hurry up or we leave.
We need to deliver a
Do
letter.
it. I'll do it.
Well,
I'll
well,
do it.
well. Perhaps I would hurry if you would stop chastising me.
Fine.
I just-
Everyone quiet. Everyone quiet.
Everyone be quiet. Let the dragon waste his inspiration to stare at thin, tiny pieces of gravel. To look at sand.
Oh
And then we will
no.
continue on.
Let us know how.
Go ahead, Strider.
Anyway,
Roll investigation.
Yes, I would like to use my inspiration to look around and see if I can find anything that would be of use to me or the crew.
All right. Sand, a rock, and sand.
Don't forget about Scorpion. Don't forget.
Oh,
about
and that
Scorpion.
scorpion that you can go eat.
Wow.
Like,
What did I
I'm
tell
trying to
you?
make this clear. There is absolutely nothing here unless you want to track another one of those vermin host.
Oh, I didn't
Can I-
see his
Can I
roll.
take? Can I take
It's
back that
inspiration.
inspiration?
No.
No, no, I told you you were gonna
No,
waste
you
it.
wasted it.
I told you you
You
were gonna waste it.
wasted
I
it.
I told you. There was literally an entire conversation where Mel already went to investigate, rolled pretty high, and all there was sand, sand,
And
sand, a rock,
I,
a
I
scorpion.
even did a magic investigation. Okay. There was nothing that we can
Okay.
actually discern.
At that point, that one was all on you, buddy. I even warned you.
I figured.
No, there is absolutely nothing here. There is no magic. There's no ether, which means it's very difficult for anything to live here for a long period of time. There is absolutely zero flora, and the fauna that is around are parasitic and are extremely dangerous because they can go a long periods of time without eating or drinking. Like the snakes.
Oh yeah, he hasn't reached the vermin host yet, so he doesn't know what those are.
Ah, cool.
Very
Please
so,
look
uh,
forward. Please look
with you
forward
guys
to
last
that.
time.
So, let's say we get on the ship and leave, guys.
Yes, please.
I suppose so.
Because, I'm kinda literally useless here. I can barely cast magic. So let's get up, get on the ship, and, let's have a little bit of a flight to where we need to go.
And,
If you say so.
and if I may make a suggestion onto where that is,
Of course, Doc.
we should probably head to a border town before trying to fly all the way inside Quetzal territory, lest we get shot at again.
I do agree. Mel, I do have to say, unfortunately, we will have to stop by a port, probably get proper repairs, and then have to sail our way through to our
Oh,
location.
God. Fine. You know what? I do this. I mess up each time. I'll find a potion.
Or you could
Or
just
be
stay in
too
the lower
drunk to
cabins.
remember.
I'll give you a bucket. You could stay in the lower cabins, and you know.
Just get me either a potion or lots of ale.
All right. Well, let's go, guys. Everyone on board.
go inside. Go.
So there are. So I don't. Hang on. Can I just share the image in the Discord? File. Let me. Oops. Oh yeah, I have a whole Discord for. I have a whole chat channel for maps. Oh
Yes,
man,
yes,
what
you
a
do.
novel idea!
That has been here since like a good chunk of time now. I'm not even gonna lie.
You're right. Anyway, if you care to take a look at the new map, we are currently on the west side of the sand wall. Not the best map. I'm no artist.
It makes do. All right. Now, let's see. Taking a look at the map, I say we head, unfortunately, through the desert and over this little town here to this big town that's directly south of the sand wall and directly north of Quetzal.
I'm sorry, we're going to go through the desert?
Yeah, you go through the desert, or you can go south to the canal. It looks like.
We're going to try and avoid every port we can, because apparently there's anti-air ballistas, and I'm not dealing with that again. So we're gonna head through the desert. It'll be a quick trip, and then we're gonna head straight to the town that's just above Quetzal. And directly south of the sand wall, but not quite in the entire green. If I could show you better, I would.
Right. So you're
Strider roasts his scorpion with his electric breath.
That's not how electricity works.
yeah, no, it's not.
Hey,
No,
these can roast when
no.
they're zapped.
You gotta have some. You have
That's
a
not how
resistor.
electricity
You
works.
gotta have a resistor. You have to like channel the electricity, ground it out, and then channel it through like your sword or something.
Does it have to be?
You could cook it on your sword.
Yes. I mean, considering that this state-of-the-art airship probably has a functioning kitchen. I mean,
Yeah.
I'd prefer to cook it on my sword.
No. Just get one of my crewmates to make it for you, dear God. They've been alive for.
I kind of look toward.
long enough, matey.
I look toward Jack Robinson, and I ask him.
How long have you guys been alive? Or
Not alive.
10 years perhaps.
10?
And, dear God, you guys made it sound like you were ancient. Either way, I trust them.
Well, I'm 10. You know, Smith over there, he's like 50. Anderson, I don't know, like 80 something. It just depends.
Okay, whoever the resident cook is on my ship, please cook this man's scorpion before
Mel
he decides
snatches the scorpion.
to do something bad.
Mel
Mel, give
snatches
my-
the scorpion and gives
Mel,
it to the
give-
ghost crew. There we go.
I
Give me my
I
scorpion.
do think that would require sleight of hand, unfortunately.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Oh well, before Mel can do that, I use Chill Touch on Strider.
You froze
gonna
my
sit still.
scorpion. You froze my
You'll-
scorpion. Damn it!
You'll get your scorpion when you're done.
Freeze drive.
12.
Now behave yourself.
What would I put that against? That would go against. Well, if you're free, because I can't ever remember. Does Chill Touch just prevent you from moving, or does that prevent all limb movement?
It prevents all movement.
Ah, okay.
And of course, since I'm not doing any damage and I'm kind of just using it to hold him there, it's just to kind of hold him there.
Right. I don't know. You might not like this Melchizedek, but I'm assuming that Strider has a pretty tight grip on that scorpion. So 12 is just
Can
not
I at
gonna
least
cut.
just like rip it?
I mean,
Just like rip it in half or something.
Do not rip the scorpion.
Let go. You dummy.
Jack,
Well,
take us up.
Well, I can't let go. Focus froze me in place.
Well then, see, this is on you for being such a contrarian. You have to
Oh,
go
what
against
would-
what everyone
And
else
what would
says.
What would you know?
What I'm seeing right
Because-
now,
c-
because if you
no.
had just let us take the scorpion, you would have had a cooked scorpion and you wouldn't be frozen.
Okay, you know what? All of you, I do not feel heard. I do not feel like my ideas are contributed. What's
Hugs
the
turns,
Dragonborn got to do?
Hugs turns around and go, huh?
Oh, it's not there.
Yeah, what was that again, Strider? I wasn't paying attention to you.
Wait, what? Sorry,
No.
huh?
Enough.
Give me a second.
Maybe we would listen if you would listen to us every once in a while, not be, again, a contrarian.
A barbarian.
Well,
I thought it
maybe-
was a paladin.
Contrarian. Contrary goes against everything we ask. Even
I do
for the
not go
smallest
against
thing.
Everything you ask.
That's true. He
Not
did
everything.
willingly. Big notion.
I'm sorry, say what?
Nothing.
Name one time you actually listened and did what we said. Not just because you were going along or hee-hawing. actually listen.
Hey, those times you count
So
too.
how about that go and cook everyone a nice meal? Eh? Yeah? Yeah.
Yes,
I will be
please.
down in
we'll
the
leave.
kitchen.
No, we'll leave you to your scorpion. Seems like you were really wanting it, so you can have it.
And I'm gonna go to the captain's quarters and think of a way to make sure I can afford the repairs of the ship.
Go cook yourselves on a spit.
I would prefer not to be spat at, please, and thank you.
All right, so I'm assuming that you're sailing to the to the town that's like on the border of the White Sands and the desert.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
so just to be nice, Mel grabs Strider a plate. Is he still frozen?
No,
I release him.
All right.
I think it only lasts for like a minute.
Mel grabs Strider a plate and gives it to him
With or without food?
with food.
Okay.
I'm not a monster.
Well, I didn't know.
Trying not to be anymore.
Considering you're the reason why we went to jail last time, I appreciate it.
Well,
Well, that wasn't a monstrous deed. I just didn't remember.
Let's see. Cooking, that would be like survival, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hope everyone likes snake stew leftovers.
Hugs will eat it.
Mel will
Good.
eat it.
Good.
Actually, here. I'll help out. Mel will help out.
I'll eat it.
Apparently the doctor is not okay. There we go. Okay, so thank you kindly. So,
Of course.
Sometimes
You learn to
it's a lot.
cook quite a wide manner of things when you're out on your own.
I'm a bit more proficient in medicine than I am the culinary arts.
I can tell.
Well, that's embarrassing. So the airship flies across the desert. Probably pretty much, well, quickest route, safest route really would be through the White Sands, unless y'all really want to like try to alert a scouting party or something.
No, we're probably already wanted. We don't need to do that.
Cool, good deal.
I say let's do that.
And this is why.
So as the
Hey,
ship flies
Mel,
through the White
Mel-
Sands, as you go further along,
Do not blame me for wanting to be a combat expertise.
The only amount of expertise you have in combat is hitting the ground.
not a
You
dragoon,
mean a
he's not a floor
conflict
tank.
seeker?
Focus, don't make me throw you off your own ship.
You would
Look
really
at that.
enjoy the city of Tamir. You would go far in the fight pits, I assume.
Cool. Can we just drop him off and leave him there and pick him up when we're done?
If we were not an ocean away, perhaps.
He can swim.
But I'm wearing heavy armor.
Doesn't matter.
We need to find somewhere to drop you off, like school, like a school, just so you can fulfill your combat desires, and we'll pick you up later.
Can I punch Mel in the face now?
Allow it.
You do that, you're not gonna like what happens next.
Yeah, we know we are sailing in the air currently, and I hope we're reaching our destination soon.
Well, I was saying, because it is going to take like a couple days, because it's not like a short distance. But as you fly over the sand walls, you do catch, if one wants to look down over the edge of the airship, You would see like more rocks and what may appear to be ancient ruins down in the sand as you fly quickly above them, and they seem to be more rocks and more of these like square-shaped rocks. I should have just said that rather than ruins. As you get closer to the center of the desert, the rocks.
I'm sorry, the center? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, never mind. Continue. I was thinking of stupid.
Okay. So if there is no other stops or anything, you arrive in a city that I forgot to name. I'm gonna bring up Google Earth.
Now, question: are we in the city that's in the desert or the one that's on the shore?
Well, I assumed y'all were going to the one in the desert on the border of the white sand area. If you're going towards the shore one, I wasn't aware.
Well, I would figure there'd be a harbor master at the shore one. But hey, if there's one at the one we're at, let's do that.
I am probably not a harbor master. You might be able to find a carpenter that you could hire to. Well, maybe not even carpenter. Probably all gonna be stonemasons, if anything. So I just want to double check. Where was it that y'all had wanted to go?
Wasn't it the southern part of the
Yeah,
continent of the desert?
I think I missed
Okay,
her.
Yeah.
so out of character group huddle. Do we want to stay in the desert, go to that city, or do we want to go to the city on the shore?
We can stop off at that city, replenish anything we need, and then go to the shore.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Because it is my recommendation
Yes.
to go to the one on the shore first, as they are probably most likely expecting ships to come in. But the one not on the shore is probably on the lookout for enemy parties.
Oh, wait.
I say we
Oh.
avoid the enemy party one and we go to the shore.
Yes.
I don't feel like fighting right now.
Yeah, neither do I.
I feel
Mel-
like fighting.
No, Mel looks at Strider.
King
Just
Arthur's
shakes
opinion
his
doesn't
head.
matter.
Your opinion matters, but at this moment, we are trying to repair our ship. And I almost died
Cares
last
about-
time.
Who cares
I-
about this bloody ship?
I do! I have a literal contract to bring it back in one piece!
And it's
And as
also my
you
ship.
can see, it's not doing so great.
Well, I mean, okay, let's clarify a few things here. Because, Mel, if you have a contract to bring this ship back, but this is Focus's ship, does
Just
that
because
mean the contract is already fulfilled?
No. Just because it's Focus's ship doesn't mean my contract is void. He just needed to see the ship again.
And if he does ask for a bag, he's gonna have to fight me for it.
Yeah, and then that's a whole nother case.
I'd fight him. I could take him one-on-one.
It's so we can see so we can show our faces again, if we ever need to, on that port, without becoming enemies there as well. We've already gotten arrested in one place because of me. I don't want the other one.
Who cares? We can get out of prison easily. We've already done it once.
Once. And that was barely.
Psh.
And that's for your own personal account. I hate prisons. I've been there before. I would like to not spend any more time there.
Either way, I would like to get the ship repaired, so we're going to the shore.
I suppose.
And before we hear any more argument from the dragon, Let's travel by map.
I hope that's a reference everyone gets.
I got
I
it.
feel like I should.
Thank you. It's a scene from the Muppets. Where, you know how
Oh,
like in
geez.
Indiana Jones, there's like the whole fast travel
Yeah.
thing, but it's just being traveled by map.
Oh,
Oh, okay. See, it's been decades since I've seen that.
I'm sorry, it's been decades since you've seen Indiana Jones.
No, the Muppets.
You
Indiana.
did say Muppets.
Are you talking about the newer Muppets or the older Muppets? I've seen the older ones. I haven't seen the newer ones.
yeah, older
I'm
ones.
pretty sure it was before. Can't remember if it was before or after Go to Space.
I don't remember any of those. I do remember Indiana Jones.
Okay, it was before. It's an older one. I found the GIF of it actually.
Okay. That's. I vaguely remember that. Anyway, so a couple days travel. A couple days, maybe a week. A couple days.
Okay, yeah, I recognize that.
Travel. You wind up in the port of. Hang on, I had the name. Of Fonseca. Butchered pronunciation. But I do assume that. I mean, are you just going to fly in, or are you going to go to the water and kind of drift in? Actually, that might not be a smart idea, to be honest. Considering there are holes in the ship, but I will leave it. How would you like to approach the city?
Fly in, please.
All right. I tell the captain that just as we're approaching the shore, to not enter the water for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
And to just like allow us to nearly dock so we can get off and go on to the docks ourselves.
All right. Well, you are not shot at, but as you approach, you do have weapons aimed at you, and as you pull into the port, you are escorted to a dock. Like, I don't know, some like smaller craft come out to greet you and escort you and the ship to a dock with weapons trained on you. Yeah, because hey, how did the ship get in? And once you
Dear
are,
God, not more weapons. It's a flying ship. Trust me, it's just as confusing as anything else.
as you're escorting port, there is the city guard once again waiting for you at the dock.
Wait, is it the same one?
No,
Okay.
no, you have crossed the border. Hey, you! I see you find no.
Look,
Hail,
I'm-
travelers!
Hail.
May I ask what business you have here arriving in port?
So I'm trying to get my shit.
I kind of look toward Mel and I just like motion to let me do the talking.
Your
I'm
thumbs
meant
up.
to fix my ship and pick up some items.
And where exactly are you from? I do not recognize this ship as being locally owned. And the blockade, thunder, lightning, has prevented any foreign ships from entering.
Well, you know, we're just humble travelers. We travel the world on occasion. We're from just about everywhere here. Some of us from the east, some of us from the north, some of us are just trying to escape the war.
And do you have So are you saying you are independent and under no governing body, no flag, no group, no merchant?
We are but a simple traveling group.
Strider, for 2 seconds, shut up for once. Yes, we are but just a humble traveling group. We are not associated with anyone.
Then you will not mind that if I have my men search the ship for any contraband?
Can I look at Mel and kind of give a look of, you still have the letter on you?
I subtly, pretty much brush my hand on my jacket.
I give a nod but I do say,
The ship recently came into my possession, so I haven't done a full search of it. I got it while it was broken, but I will say there will be something interesting because they are ghosts, spirits. I still don't quite know what they are.
Guard gives you a very weird look of like, what is this man? Kind of on that's like, what are you smoking and can I have some?
Mel shakes his head, kind of like slightly. Can't see him if they decide to hide.
Strider mutters to himself, "Just let me do it," but no. He had to do it all
Ghost,
by himself.
you say.
I'm pretty sure he sees things a bit more than we do.
Yes, quite.
I'm sorry, there's no one else. You know what? Whatever. Yes, you have full permission to search the ship. Let me know if you find anything interesting on there, though. I would be quite keen to see if there's anything that came into my possession I was unaware of.
Very well. Then please, you are welcome to stand on the dock while my men search the ship.
Mind if I actually go find a harbor master or something to help repair my giant holes?
If you do not mind my men escorting you.
Sure, why not?
A little bit out of character. Does Focus have the unicorn dust on him, or did he leave that in the ship?
The one that makes me immune to damage or bludgeoning.
The contraband you picked up from last session.
Wait. Remind me of that contraband.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah. You went to the locker, in the fort. When you went and got your weapons, you found some illicit drugs.
Oh, dear God! Yeah, the unicorn dust is still on me.
Okay.
I forgot all about that. Unicorn dust is 100% still on me. I'm not.
Why on God's green earth would I want to part from my happy joy time?
Well, I didn't know if you just like stashed it in the captain's cabin or something.
No, you never know, and you're gonna need a quick whiff of some unicorn dust.
All right, because this is going to get interesting if you had left it. Yeah. All right. So, so you're escorted by several of the guards. They're dressed in what kind of armor? Traditional like chainmail armor, above a coat of the of a like Mayan style dragon is on the tabards and the shields that they carry. The port you go in. Oh, go ahead.
I was about to say, I know this is probably useless, but can I use my history to try and see if I know anything about them?
Sure, roll for it.
Alright, and I have advantage, so I'll roll twice. I'll just use my 13.
So it's like, a little bit like common knowledge. Their culture is very like, how is a good way, like, fight heavy. Like the whole country of Quetzal is like one big fight club.
Oh, okay. Ring quill. Okay. Well, hey, Strider, maybe you'll fit right in here. They enjoy fighting just about as much as you do.
Even as you look at
Ooh.
the stone structures of the port, you can see that every building, every shop, every home is made to be a battlement. Everything is made for war. While there are still carvings and engravings and different plants and trees grown within the city, like itself, like it kind of blends together. Everything is made to withstand a siege. This is my kind of town. Even if there's an orphanage, the orphanage would also have would be battle ready if needed.
Kung Fu toddler.
Yes, instead of like traditional Trials games, you will most likely find the children playing with wooden swords, or So it is, everything is a warrior culture through and through. You are born with a sword in one hand and an arrow in the other. Most of the population are like Dragonborn, kobolds, lizard folk, a few elves scattered here or there. But as you go through the port, the smell of fish, fresh fruit, flowers. Somewhere off in the distance, people are playing music. Despite their warrior culture, they're also it's a very jovial atmosphere. But you are escorted to a big stone building that overlooks the harbor. From the view, you can see the docks, the different smaller fishing vessels that may or may not also be equipped with like cannon mounts and a few larger like actual warships. But they're more the traditional sailing vessel. There's not a whole lot of technology here like there was on the Koi Islands or the would-be north of the Sandwall. It's safe to say that they are a like technology level like 1 or 2 decades behind everyone else. But you're escorted up to the office where you're made to sit in a waiting room for the harbor master because he's currently otherwise occupied.
Well,
I was going to think. I was going to have you like roll a D, like a D50, or not D50.
I'm sorry, it's really hard to hear.
I was going, yeah. I can tell.
Okay, now what?
I was going to have you roll something to see like how long I have to force y'all to wait. Good old. Yeah, it's just like somebody roll a D20 for me real quick.
Yeah. Okay.
I gotcha.
Oh, I was about to roll.
I see a 15, I see a 16, and I see a 9. And then a 3.
Ew, no.
Well, I guess in this case, lower number would actually be better. But considering the average would be probably somewhere around. All right, so you do have to wait a little bit. You're not going to have to wait all day, but you are sitting there, sitting there in the lobby waiting room. There's some stone benches. There's some potted plants. There's other people sitting in there. They come in and out of the office.
I imagine Hugs. Everyone who comes in and out, he's waving at them as they pass by.
Hugs definitely gets some looks.
And
I
when,
would
I imagine
like
when Hugs
to-
gets looks, he gets all happy.
As I'm watching Hugs, I'm pretty much rolling the silver coin that I've had. That's right. I never specified that I had that, except for in the backstory that I gave.
I forgot about that.
It's a silver medallion coin from Thea's bracelet or necklace that I had given her before she died, and then yeah. So yes, Mel still has it.
All right. Well, after waiting, and I'm sure Strider is just banging his head against the wall. In anticipation of doing something besides waiting, it is finally your turn to speak with the harbor master.
Alright, so who's going to do the talking here before we go in there?
Since Focus isn't there, I suggest we have the person with the highest charisma go in. So that way, in
Oh.
case any deception, intimidation, or persuasion needs to go on,
Oh man.
that's just kind of...
That would be.
Either charisma
I
or
can take care
someone
of
who
that.
would have the most knowledge of ship parts.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote Strider for once on this.
Well,
Strider,
Can't
it's
believe
your
it.
time to shine.
Yeah, that's right. Strider
Come on.
should know a little
It's your
bit.
time to shine, Strider.
I'm just playing my guitar.
Your loot.
Shine up.
Yeah, and I'm just like singing random songs.
Diamond.
Almost heaven.
all right. Calm down. I'll go handle it.
All right.
So Strider goes and speaks to the what's the person called again?
Harbor master.
Yeah.
Anyway, as you enter his office,
Strider goes and
you
speaks to the harbor master.
see-
I nudge Arwen. How much you want to bet that he's... Oh, we're not gonna do well.
I bet money on it. He's not gonna make
How
it.
much?
I look at my wallet. Not my wallet. I look at my money bag. 10 gold.
10?
Yeah, 10 gold.
I mean, we're both betting the same thing, so I don't know. Hugs!
I say
Yes?
no.
Do you want to play a betting game?
It's fun.
Yes, I love fun.
Alright, how much do you want to bet that Strider is actually going to do well? We're betting against you, so if we lose, you get 20 gold. If you lose, you only lose 10. How about that?
Okay, you will do that.
Alright.
Can I go back
Hey.
playing my guitar and singing now?
I think Strider will do good.
Alright, me and Arwen do not. So,
Oh,
stay optimistic.
okay.
Oh.
All right, so
Hey, Mel.
Strider.
Do you know how to play a flute?
No.
Oh, never mind then.
So as Strider
So Strider
enters
starts talking to.
the
Sorry.
office, you see there is there's some marine memorabilia. There's like there's like a not an anchor. Yeah, actually no. Yeah. So there's like some oars, like a ship's wheel, like taxidermied fish. There's also an anchor sitting in the corner that has, but it almost looks like it has a grip on one end, where the rope would normally attach to it. Looks like somebody has put in like a handle to hold it. And the harbor master, a dragonborn, turns to look at the other dragonborn entering. Greetings. What can I do for you?
Well, greetings. We are in the market to find materials to repair our ship. We would be most gracious if you would be so kind as to help us.
All right. Well, that should be done well enough. I know our current shipwrights are busy working on another ship, but I could fit you in. We should have it fixed in about a week or so.
What say 300 gold and you get us moved up to now?
Ah, well, that depends on the extent of the damages. 300 gold might just be able to cover materials. I have to send... Shipwrights will have to look and see the exact damage of the ship. And then I can give you a more accurate time frame and material cost evaluation.
All right. Well, if you wouldn't mind, I would like to lead you to our ship to have you inspect the damage and therein give us an estimate.
Or I will give you a letter to give to one of the shipwrights, and they will put you in inspect your ship as soon as possible. Unless, of course, that is your ship is sinking. No? All right.
Near sinking.
Yes, our ship is sinking.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm sure you should be able to speed it up then. And he writes on a piece of paper about getting the ship inspected for repairs, and then basically ordering one of his subordinates to, create a work order and see about getting everything fixed. And then he signs it and hands it off to you.
All right. Thank you very much.
Hopefully your travels will be better in the future. Which, by the way, where are you from? I don't recognize you, and we don't get many foreigners nowadays.
Me and my group, we're just simple travelers coming from multiple reaches of the globe. So we're just passing through.
I see. All right. Well, I have other appointments, so please be on your way.
Thank you very kindly.
I'm singing the song off of Soldier, Poet, and King.
What?
Now, mind you, you're still being escorted by guards, even as you get all this. As you getting all this work done, you're still being escorted.
I know. I'm just singing Soldier, Poet, King song with my voice and my guitar while we're doing it.
Lute.
Walking with the flute. The
Lute.
My bad.
Lute.
Lute. Got it. And I'm just playing my guitar, singing that song.
Lute.
Ah! I got a guitar. I don't know why. I'm just used to the guitar. I'm playing the lute.
So is there anything else y'all are doing, or are you just going to go back to the ship? Well, you're being escorted back to the ship regardless. Probably from the guards, now that your business is finished. Because
I would
technically,
like
you're
to-
still under house arrest.
I would like to try and go to a blacksmith, I guess. I don't know if they'll let me because we're under house arrest, but
Yeah, no. Outside of just whatever it takes to get your ship repaired, they're not going to let you do currently. Because they're still investigating the ship.
then yeah, not much we can do then.
What
How
about
long
food?
does it
Can they
take for
take
them
us
to
to the food
investigate a
market?
ship?
No, you are under house arrest. You are either going to get ship repairs or you're going to the ship.
Oh, okay.
How long does it take for them to inspect a freaking ship?
Quite a while.
That
Mhm.
depends.
You
what
were
exactly did
captain.
anyone have in it?
Yes, I was captain of a pirate crew. We did not stop for anybody.
Not even to dock for supplies.
Literally, I actually had a nice little plaque on the back of my ship that said, "We do not break for anybody."
Fine, fine. You know?
So as you get to the ship, the guards, they're still looking at it because it's going to take, a couple hours for them to actually finish, because they got look through everything because they don't know who you are. So day turns into evening, evening turns into night. And the moon and the stars are out by the time the guard captain comes up. And he looks at the group very sternly. Well,
What?
we did not find anything necessarily illegal. We did find a collection of different chemicals and what may have been a pure alcohol. And at this, Con is looking very nervous.
We have a doctor, an onboard doctor. He needs those for medicine.
Ah, I see.
Yes, I
Ro-
hear alcohol can be very good and useful for sterilization.
Exactly.
I'll just have you roll persuasion.
Who?
ISML.
Oh.
I mean, I can also roll for persuasion too.
Yeah, both of
Yes,
you. Go ahead.
please. Oh, God.
Yes,
Are we
alcohol
all
can be
stuck
very
in?
good for sterilization. But is that what it's being used for?
I come out.
What's going on out here?
We have a
Oh,
They're
word.
don't
asking
worry.
about the alcohol on the ship.
I'm not talking about
Okay.
the mead. I'm talking about the pure alcohol along with other dangerous chemicals that I am told can be very...
You mean for the
Yeah.
dock?
And maybe...
Look, those are for the. Have you guys told the guys here that is for the doctor?
Yes, he doesn't believe me.
Where's the
I mean-
doc when you need him?
Con,
I-
where are you?
I had... yes.
Con, can you tell him that the alcohol on the ship is specifically used for your medical purposes?
Yes, of course. It is perfectly within the realm of medicinal use, I assure you. Good sir. Hang on, what is he
See,
rolling?
so
Alright, well, apparently... 17. Alright. Arwen, what was that roll for?
Oh, I muted myself when I said I'll do it too.
Okay.
The persuasion.
And what are you saying to him?
That there is a doctor and he needs those for medicine. If we get really air sick or water sick or anything that will almost try to kill us.
Because
Alright,
because much like the captain of this ship has said before, he just got the ship, so we have no idea what may be flowing through this ship's airspace.
Very well. But I still am unsure of your if you have any affiliations. So we are going to keep a close eye on you while you are in port.
Trust us, we are just a group of travelers from multiple regions of the globe. Nothing we can really bond over.
Watching us will become quite boring.
Trust us, we yell at each other, blame each other.
But do try
Pretty
to
much
keep
like
the peace. Otherwise you'll be seeing jail time regardless.
Been there, done that.
Yeah.
And do try to get those holes replaced. Or fixed. Replace the holes. Don't fix them, replace them. Do try to get those
Got
holes in the ship repaired.
We shall
Okay.
definitely try.
And the city guards walk off and leave y'all to be.
Oh, wait. I got a question for you.
What is it?
Where is your bread maker?
This gives you a weird look.
You mean they're Baker, Arwen?
Yes, baker. Thank you, baker.
Why do you just follow the smell of bread in the morning?
Because she wants sweets now.
Yeah. Trust me.
It's midnight. Do you really think anyone's going to be open?
Aww.
And the guard walks away, ignoring any other conversation.
Well, there goes that idea.
Well, I mean, I said it's night. It's not daytime. The city is asleep.
True.
So I guess we're no longer on house arrest then. This is all out of character, by the way.
Yeah, you're free to wander the port, but whether or not they'll let you out of town is another thing.
Can I still play my lute?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna play my lute, guys.
Okay.
Alright.
If you say so.
Hey, I'm playing our good song called the Soldier Poet King.
All right, so you're playing the same song over and over again, then. Got it. So, unless there's anything anyone wanted to do at night,
Strider would like to go walk around and investigate, see if there's anything that could be of use at this port.
everything is closed.
He just said that
Well,
was me.
I'm just talking like dark alleys and all that fun stuff.
I mean, yeah, if you're looking for, like, illicit goods, but a paladin shouldn't be, right?
Gonna do it anyway.
Oh my god.
Is he? This is my
Leave him.
character. Mel,
Leave
isn't
him.
he dumb?
Hmm?
I'm leaving him, but he's dumb.
It's not so much dumb, he just doesn't want to listen.
I'm persistent.
Oh, you're so
You're
rude.
ignorant.
Different. Persistence and ignorance are two different things. I like to believe I'm the former.
Yes, but that's not what everyone else sees.
Screw what everyone else sees.
Man, you really
He
would
does
have
his
a
British
lonely
accent.
life.
I can just hear the British coming out of him.
So should I roll investigation now?
Sure, go ahead.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Oh, you find absolutely nothing. You find so much nothing, you actually trip and fall and hit the stone, breaking your dragon nose.
I'm guessing that's just one damage point then.
What's your health pool? Let me take a look.
57.
5.
5?
Yeah,
For
It's your
for a hit to
nose.
the-
face
for a hit to my
planted.
nose, though.
Yeah, you
You
face planted.
broke your nose.
Ouch.
Cool. The group gets to laugh about this when we come back.
Well, Strider does walk back to the port since he's done investigating.
Hey, buddy. You look like you have a black eye there from your nose.
Well,
And you're bleeding.
Shut up.
what
We do
happened?
not talk about it.
It looks like there's a I told you so in order.
Shut up. Or else I'll
Aye, aye.
punch you in the face.
Aye, let me take a look. Let me take a look.
Yes,
You
please
can
Doc.
you could probably punch me in the face, but it still wouldn't look as bad as yours. Just saying.
Hey Doc,
Yeah.
how long will it take to fix up? Will this take to completely heal?
It shouldn't take too long. It'll heal naturally, it looks like. So just give it a little bit of time. Eh? Yeah?
Alright, well, Strider's gonna use 5 points of his lay on hands pool.
Alright.
And now he's gonna punch Mel in the face.
Nope, I would like to dodge.
Let's see. Alright, I guess Strider would have to roll for hit. And then 17. So you like to dodge, so roll hang on, I had a break. I spaced out.
I probably won't dodge this one, but
Roll like acrobatics
Yeah,
or something.
acrobatics. I've been trying to say that. It's been on my tongue, but it just won't say anything. Well, even though the punch was close, Strider goes to punch Melchizedek. Melchizedek's years of experience of having been punched at has come into play, and he was able to dodge out of the way at the last second.
Hug sees this going on and he goes, "What's going on? Why are we fighting each other?"
he's
I don't know.
mad because I had an I told you so moment. I told him not to go off. Well, I didn't personally tell him not to go off, but essentially that's the breakdown. He went off and somehow got his nose broken.
Told you.
What happened, Strider?
I do
Yes,
not want to
what
talk about it,
happened?
Hugs. I do not want to
did-
talk about it.
Oh, can we get
Well,
punched like
did you get
punched me in the
jumped?
nose?
Did you get jumped? Is that what happened? If
I did
so,
not get
who's
jumped.
Then how'd you break your nose?
I bet he
I do
slammed
not
me.
want to talk about it.
Mel, I bet this is what happened. He saw a cute girl, couldn't get his eyes off of her, and that's when he hit the wall. I go poof. Oh, I broke my nose. I gotta go back. Now, how does it feel having a broken nose? But what you did to me? As I hide behind Mel.
Is that what happened?
Try-
Did you see someone irresistible? And then
Okay. Mel, Strider.
I won't blame you if you did.
Strider walks up to Mel, puts a hand on his shoulder.
And
says,
before anything
"Mel."
continues, Focus walks out of his cabin and yells at everyone to be quiet because we have to still wait for the ship to get repaired. So stop fighting like a bunch of children.
Yeah, this goes on
I will
much
separate
longer.
you.
You're probably going to have the city guard come back and arrest everyone for noise violations or noise complaints.
I'm going to bed, guys. Good night.
We'll throw all three of you under the bus and have each of you put in a cell. I have my own cells. Do not tempt me to throw you into each of them. Now go to sleep, each of you. I will separate
but-
you.
Okay, but before you do that, you ought to know that Strider broke his nose. We don't know how, but it wasn't from being jumped. It was self-inflicted.
Perhaps I
Hey,
should.
That's none of my business, so I don't see why I
it's-
need to be notified of that.
Perhaps.
So we should all probably go to bed and pass the day away so the ship can get repaired.
Perhaps Khan should
all-
make us a tea to help calm our nerves. Yeah.
And
That
it's
sounds
all
like a
you,
great idea,
Thank you
Doc.
very much.
Yeah. All right.
And I
Khan
leave.
goes
I
to make a
leave
tea.
to go sleep in my corner of the ship. So I ignore everything.
Tea sounds wonderful, Con.
Hugs is excited for the tea.
All right. So after about 10, 15 minutes, tea is brewed. He brings it. Khan brings it back up on deck for everyone who's still awake to drink.
Strider's just standing on the port, just kind of wandering around, pacing back and forth, doing his own little thing.
Come on, Strider, have a cup of tea, will you? Yeah.
Yes, Strider, have some tea.
Let's
Or
get
alcohol if it
instigating
suits
over
you.
there.
Good for the soul.
I suppose Strider takes a cup and downs it all in one gulp.
All right.
That's not how that's done. But
All right. Everyone who's drinking tea, roll Constitution.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh
Constitution
no.
check.
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
Well,
All right. Y'all are all asleep. Good night.
I kind of hold the tea and I watch everyone just kind of fall down, and I'm like,
I appreciate it, Doc, but I got work to do still, so thank you. But I'm gonna go.
Actually,
Very well.
Mel will be quite thankful.
Mel's gonna
So
drink the tea and he's gonna like it.
So I guess everyone who's asleep gets a long rest then.
I mean, I guess everyone gets a long rest because it's, y'all are sleeping. Yeah.
I can't believe it took a doctor to put everyone down.
Including Strider, who usually falls asleep on his own.
Yeah, Mel does not.
All right, DM, where do we go from here?
Well, if you want to fast forward a little bit, next morning, you talk with the shipwright. It's going to cost about, including supplies and labor, it's going to cost about 500 gold to fix the ship up. Because there is some pretty bad damage to it. And rather than just putting like band-aids on it, which you can if you want to go cheaper, it'd be better just replace like whole boards rather than trying to patch them up.
Hey, Strider.
400. 400.
Are you really trying to negotiate right now?
Yes.
I doubt we're in the position to negotiate. How much money do you have, Strider?
I am not at liberty to tell you.
How about this? We all pitch in.
I was about to say Hugs goes to pays for it.
I
Oh.
appreciate it, Hugs.
Hugs, by the way, you do get the 20 from Arwen and I, because apparently Strider did not blow it.
Oh, okay. I forgot all
So-
about that.
Oh crap! I forgot about it too.
Ah,
Dang it.
So I
I
give
do
10 and Arwen, you give 10, right? Unless you want me to do the whole 20.
I'll do
So
10. You
I
do
do
10.
believe Hugs is far short of the needed cost for repairs.
Oh, I have
Oh,
over.
I-
Remember that one boss fight? We had like 1,000 gold each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still have quite a bit.
Because it only
You
shows
said
40
500 gold, right?
Yeah, it only shows here that you have 44.
Yeah, but I have 71 platinum, which is equal to 710 gold.
Oh, I thought that was silver. Okay.
Oh, that's platinum. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that would that's like 5 platinum, right? Or
50
platinum? Yeah, 50 platinum.
So
Okay.
I just deduct 50 platinum and make sure.
Okay,
Yeah,
this
if you
is
want to
making
check
it
it now to
funny,
make
right?
sure I did it, I deducted 50 platinum, which is 500 gold.
Okay. I
All right,
was
and
looking
I'm
at that.
removing my 10 gold,
Yeah.
so Hugs, you can add yours.
Okay.
Okay. I've already added
I just-
20 gold before.
Silver. Why do they?
Oh, okay.
Oh, one
Alright,
Yes,
sorry,
I
got
know.
caught up
triangle
here.
I
was not a
don't screw
triangle.
everything up.
So silver's a triangle. Platinum is like a diamond. But they're the same color. Then you have electrum, which is like almost like the 50-cent piece in a way.
Yeah, which we have
Okay.
pretty much ignored completely. Like they're
Yeah.
50-cent pieces.
Yeah.
So I just took
You see-
10 gold off of mine, so.
Okay. Yeah, I
You
added
see-
20 gold.
Okay.
Deduct 500.
You see, Mel, I don't screw everything up.
And this is why Hugs is benefiting from it. So congratulations, you just helped a friend. How does it feel?
All right, ladies. We're all very beautiful. Let's just pay them in, have them repair the ship, and we'll be on our way.
Oaks pays the 500 gold.
Alright, man takes 500 gold and
I once again appreciate that, Hugs.
Oh, you're welcome.
the repairs on the ship begun. And you
And can
are
I go
more
to
or
the
less
bakery?
yes, you are free to roam the city.
Okay. I
Go
walk to the
report.
bakery.
All right, using your nose, you are able to find the bakery early in the morning, smelling the fresh scent of freshly baked breads, which I'm not quite sure what kind of bread they'd be making. Bread, bread, along with some other type of sweet bread, and breads mixed with like raisins or like banana bread, I think too.
Chocolate. Okay.
So
No,
what-
there
what
would be
kind of-
chocolate, but the chocolate's going to be really expensive.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Actually,
I
what
walk-
kind of mythos would this be based in? Do you have one?
Like it's like South America. It's like
Flatbread.
Mayan, Aztec.
Flatbread.
Yeah.
It's flatbread today.
Yeah.
Okay. I open the door and I say, "Good morning."
I guess Hugs also roams the city.
Try to see. I was going to take a look real quick. I'm going to make myself hungry though. Anyway, because I'm gonna do. So I guess I will try to speed things up along a little bit here. Yeah, the bakery has. Yeah, it has like flatbreads and let's see. Probably some pan de bono.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if there's anything. I'm just looking through bread, trying to see if there's anything like sweet here.
For sweet bread, I could. If there's called sugar bread, I can buy some sugar bread.
Yeah.
Fry
yeah,
bread, actually,
yeah, that-
probably.
And
Yeah.
Equezo.
yeah.
A
that's-
croissant. Can I have a croissant?
No.
Well, Quezo.
Who keeps playing that?
It's
Uh,
King's
that's my note.
ringtone.
yeah, that's my notification tone.
You sound like you said nut.
Well, put your
Yeah, that's
phone
what I
on
heard, too.
vibrate.
Anyway.
I don't want to. It's so perfect.
Yeah,
I
but
don't care.
it's
It
picking
is
up in the
distracting.
stream.
And you can get in
Okay.
trouble.
That's fair.
Okay, so what about it? So anyway, I assume you're just gonna help yourself to some bread.
Yes.
Let's see. Well, how much bread are you buying?
3 loaves.
All right. It's gonna like I don't know how much. It's kind of like 2 silver.
How do I transfer gold to silver?
You take out a gold and add like 10 silver.
10 silver?
Yeah.
Okay. So I just put 10 in gold and navigate remove it like that?
Yeah, remove gold, add 10 silver.
I mean, if you already have silver in your inventory, just take away 2 silver. If you don't, then remove 1 gold, add 8 silver. Because 1 gold is 10 silver.
8 gold is 1 silver?
No, 10 gold is 1 silver. But if the
Okay.
bread has cost you 2 silver, take away 1 gold and add 2, or take away 1 gold, add 8 silver.
Okay, remove. Input 8 for silver?
Yes, silver will be the triangle one.
Okay, and now I remove 2 silvers?
No, so you already did that technically. When
Yeah.
you removed 1, because you already removed 1 gold, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so you removing 1 gold was the equivalent of you removing 10 silver, but you're only paying 2 silver, so you still have 8 silver left over.
Okay, so I'm good.
Yeah, you're good. If you removed
Okay.
1 gold and added 8 silver, you're good.
Okay, that's what I did.
Okay, yeah, you did it right then.
Alright.
I do kind of wish they had like an automatic thing.
Yeah. Thank you, ma'am. Have a wonderful day.
So,
What?
Okay, so this is like player talk right now. Do they have any good weapons? Or
unfortunately,
would they have any good swords?
They might. Unfortunately, they're probably not going to sell it to you because they don't quite know who you're affiliated with. So they're not going to sell weapons until you have some sort of proof that you're not just going to carry them across the border.
Darn it. Okay. Well, I'm good then. Would the same be said about armor?
Yeah. Anything like... So you can buy food, tools, alcohol, water. You know, you can buy traveling supplies, but things like weapons, they're not going to sell you because of the current war going on.
Alright, then I would like to actually, so for one of my spells, I do need a small straight piece of iron. Can I find that somewhere? Or should I buy it?
Yes, you can talk to a smith about that. He's going to be kind of confused, but hey, that's money in his pocket.
Alright, will do. So Mel goes to your blacksmith.
He says just a small piece of iron.
Yes. Small straight piece of iron.
Alright. To find the values of anything. Oh, price per pound. Oh, okay. Alright, so you go to the blacksmith and so you just want a piece of iron. A small straight piece of iron. So I guess... Oh, is there any specific size or weight, or are you just looking for just a piece, like scrap piece?
I don't know, because it is for a spell. So I have to be holding it. Doesn't say how big it needs to be or how much it needs to weigh, just small straight piece of iron. Very specific, I know.
Well, you get like price per pound, so it'll be like 2 silver for like a small piece that, scrap piece of metal that might have one day been a dagger or a knife, but I suppose it's now just going to be held in your backpack, devoid of purpose.
Well, not devoid. I'm
That
pretty
depends-
sure I'll use
That
the
depends
spell.
if you use the spell or not.
I'm pretty sure I'll use the spell at some point. It's it's a better one than not. I shouldn't say a better one, but it's a good one.
All right.
So I'll take 2 silver. I have silver. Yeah.
All right, so yes, after a couple of days, the ship is repaired fully, and y'all are, well, you would be free to go if they would let you.
What?
Well,
Why wouldn't they let us go?
Because they don't know our affiliation, therefore we can be a threat.
So they're just like, basically they're just going to prevent you going anywhere for like a week. So if you had any plans to, move any illicit goods or contraband, by the time you'd actually get there, whoever you were meeting would think that you're probably, you're late, you're long gone, or you're dead. I mean, you could try to speed up the process, or you can just wait it out.
Alright. I feel like our best bet is just wait. It's not like we have to get this immediately.
Yes, that letter of importance. No rush. All right, so a
Of
week
grave
passed.
importance, but they've waited this long. They can wait a week.
I'm sorry. All right, so a week passes by, and you're free to go.
Alright. Captain, focus.
Captain, my captain.
Can't believe I'm calling you Captain. Wait, did he say BRB?
He did
I
say
thought
BRB.
he said BRB. I didn't know if he was back yet.
I think our captain is still asleep. Never mind that. I'll navigate us out of here.
Oh god.
And
Come
where
on,
is it
can you
that
trust
y'all
me?
would like to
Can't
go?
you? Let me take a look at that map real quick. I would. Well, I say let's travel south to Quetzal.
All right, so you're just going
Alright.
to sail along the canal, or are you going to sail through to the body of water, or are you going to?
We're going to
Fly.
sail through we're going to sail through the body, the ocean, and then we're going to end up on the south side of Quetzal.
You're going to the south
Oh, no.
side, completely opposite of the actual capital.
Is the capital where we're supposed to be?
To refresh everyone's memory, you have been tasked by, hired on by Kuro, who was tasked by Astaria for you to deliver a letter to the Great Dragon Quetzal.
Okay, we'll just go through the canal then, and then head to the capital.
All right. Man, I can't believe. Actually, we've been at this for 2 hours now. Huh. So. All right. So, sorry, Mel. Maybe the doctor can help you out.
The doctor help me out.
Yeah, seasickness.
Right.
So as you sail through, which the map really doesn't show this. I wish I should have done a better job. There is a series of like levees using water wheels, counterweights, gears, and stuff. Because this canal is man-made that you're sailing through to get to this larger body of water. So you go through you go through the canal, and I don't exactly remember. I don't even know if I have the right technical term. But eventually you get dumped out into a larger body of water, to where then you start sailing towards where the capital of Quetzal, the capital of the nation is, which would be, if you give me a few minutes, I'll get you a name. I knew there was something I was forgetting.
It's okay. We're along for the ride. Quite literally.
Sometimes I feel like I'm being the one taken for a ride.
Taken along for a ride where the drivers are mostly blind.
Yeah. I'm sitting there trying to navigate.
Mostly blind without a
everyone's-
GPS.
Yeah. It's like I'm sitting there trying to navigate, and everyone's just, nah, I know a better way.
And then it's just like, we in fact did not know a better way.
Yeah. It's like,
Morgan Freeman comes on.
they didn't know a better way.
They, in fact, do not know.
Man, I wish I knew how to pronounce like half of this stuff. Anyway.
What's up? Let me see.
Is everyone having a nice cruise?
Oh, yeah. I
No,
love cruises.
no.
No.
Yeah, Mel essentially hung over the side of the boat.
Are you sure
I'm
you-
about to barf on Strider again.
Are you sure you do not want to try some sickness remedy, ease the stomach? Yeah?
I mean, if you could make me some more of that tea, I wouldn't complain.
What tea are you talking about?
Sure.
Oh, it was really nice tea. I had the best sleep I haven't had in ever.
Aw, and I miss the fun.
It wasn't so much fun as it was just, how do I say? It was relaxing.
Nah.
No,
I would say
achievement unlocked. You've gained an ad.
Ching ching, ding ding, bing bang.
Okay. Capital city of Chagres. That's where you're going.
Chokers?
Yep. If I'm
Sorry,
pronouncing that
I'm
right.
back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, your ship is being sailed.
Who's flying my ship?
That would be I.
Get off the plane.
Your
Sorry, no.
favorite person.
You're lucky. You're lucky. That's all I'm gonna say. You're lucky. I'm nice. But no, sorry. Got caught up with conversations and my father.
All
Stuff
good.
happened yesterday that I won't get into for the fact that Ignis is streaming reasons.
Oh, no.
Nope. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Didn't even get a chance to stop by the blacksmith.
Don't worry. I already explained. Like until until the city, the government knows your affiliation, besides just traveler, they're not going to be selling you weapons or armor.
Yep, I
Alright.
already tried.
Dang, I don't. Fine, you know what? If I can find a stick that can be used as a bow staff, can I use it?
I mean, yeah, but you'll probably be able to buy weapons here soon.
Oh, cool. Then let's go.
Yeah.
Onward, my beloved dragon. I don't know, just onward.
Beloved dragon.
Look, it's been a long evening in the real world. I'm not going to go through it.
Understandable, but you will never live that down now. Hope you know that.
You know, there's 2 at 10, 10 at 2, but then there's, I guess, Strider at 10? I don't know.
No, it's probably Strider sitting there wondering how to fly a ship rather than sail a
Oh,
ship.
we're not flying.
Oh,
No, we are sailing.
I'm glad we at least had followed my original advice. That's good. That's good.
Except for the fact that Mel is hanging over the side of the boat.
Should I tie a rope around you just in case?
Wow. You know what? Mel feels honored that instead of throwing him off the boat, you would tie a rope to make sure he didn't fall off.
Well, I mean, I don't think we got that far yet.
You know, Mel, if this didn't happen, I could just use a new spell that I learned on you.
No.
Are you sure
yeah,
you could
same
be
here.
a good test dummy?
Yeah, I know. I have one too. I have a good spell that I could test on you as well.
Elf
No.
won't even take medicine, let alone let magic be cast.
Hey, Strider, what's your new spell?
I won't mind taking your medicine, just please, as long as they don't use me as a guinea pig.
Ah, and you assume that I'm not.
Mel. Come here, you little guinea pig.
Hey, Con. Hey, Con.
You know, I'm,
I have
I'm
proposi-
really sick too, guys, right?
Con, I have a proposition for you.
A proposition.
If Focus and I were to use our new spells on each other to test it out, we could allow you to test your medicine on us.
I wouldn't trust that
Youngin,
either.
I was using humor, which is the best kind of medicine. I cannot promise you
humor in this
safety.
case.
I still feel nauseous.
We could use humor in this case.
If you wish to test your spells out, that is not for me to say. However, do not look for me to guarantee your safety. Yeah.
I'm not gonna
So,
lie.
Focus?
I'm really excited to use my new druid spells.
So, Focus.
So fearful.
Focus, are you up for it?
Explain your spell to me first.
Okay. But I need you to trust me.
That's gonna be hard to do because I don't trust anyone, but I will go along with you.
Okay. So, Strider walks up to Focus, places his hand on his shoulder, and uses Shocking Grasp, which says lightning springs from your hand to deliver a shock to a creature you try to touch. Make a melee spell attack against the target. You have advantage on the attack roll if the target is wearing armor made of metal. On a hit, the target takes 1d8 lightning damage and can't take reactions until the start of its next turn.
Ah. Well, considering what Focus is wearing, basically just deal 1d8 lightning damage.
Well, actually, technically it's 2d8. So,
Are you using level 2?
yep.
Wait. That's a
Well, it's a
Cantrip, ain't it?
cantrip.
yeah.
That's actually not a bad cantrip.
No, it's not. Oh, I
Still
see where it
pretty
says
pathetic,
2d8.
though, compared to my hellish rebuke, but I digress.
I mean, I can see the utility
All
in
right.
it. It has a lot of utility.
It does.
Don't worry, Focus. Don't worry, Focus. I'll use lay on hands after you're done.
I mean, mine wasn't even going to be damage worthy. But you know, I feel like this allows me to do that.
It is now.
Cause, you know, I'm glad you would be willing to give me some health. So let me take that a bit early.
So I'm gonna use Vampiric Touch. The touch of your Shadow Wreathed hand can siphon life force from others to heal your wounds. Make a melee spell attack creature, or make a spell attack against a creature within your reach. On a hit, the target takes 3d6 necrotic damage, and I regain hit points equal to half the amount of necrotic damage dealt. Until the spell ends, I can make the attack again on each of my turns as an action.
Huh.
Interesting.
So I will be taking 8 health back.
So I'm guessing you took 16 of my health.
Yep.
Very interesting.
Yeah, you know, that's not bad.
No,
But
that's
hey,
a really good spell.
Hey Strider, you want to do something fun this time?
What's that?
Okay, you do have to trust me on this. You have to be willing to take this spell. Are you willing for me to use this spell on you?
Yes.
All right.
So Focus once more reaches out with his hand and just kind of, you know, pats on Strider because it's still like he's testing it out. And
Hey, do me a favor. Go climb up that post with just your feet.
because what I just used is Spider Climb, and until the spell ends, one willing creature I touch gains the ability to move up, down, and across vertical surfaces and upside down along ceilings. While leaving its hands free, the target also gains a climbing speed equal to its walking speed.
Duration, concentration, up to 1 hour.
Oh wow. That's cool. I never knew you had that kind of power in you, Focus.
All
Yeah.
right, that's nice and dandy, everyone. But and Mel with him being seasick, but still somewhat what's the word? He can still somewhat maneuver and whatnot. He grabs the iron and he points at Strider while he's. Is he upside down?
No, he's probably just kind of standing on the post.
Cool.
Yep.
He's still standing there, and I would like to cast Hold Person.
Means the target must
So,
succeed on a wisdom
stay.
saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration. At the end of its turn, target can ignore wisdom saving throw. Okay. So Strider, that requires a wisdom saving throw. Unless you want to automatically let it succeed.
Arthur?
Mr. King.
Son of a gun.
Oh,
There's
well,
that one.
he's paralyzed. Man, it would be a shame if Focus lost his concentration before the Hold Person wore off.
Hey, Focus. What's that over?
It's probably just some more water. We are out on the sea.
Yeah, but look. Closer.
I think I'm good.
And for a brief
You know-
second, I quickly snap my fingers to have Jack Robinson, our, the
Your-
person who,
Your
you
first
know,
mate.
my first mate, to help sail us to the rest of the way to the next location.
All right.
Oh my God.
Well, I guess Strider, still paralyzed, just falls down. Of course, because he's paralyzed, his body just doesn't move. It just kind of rocks back and forth. Bounces around, bounces just a bit. But after a little bit more sailing, you finally arrive at the capital city of Chagres.
Oh,
And once again, you are met with the same welcome you have received everywhere else on this continent.
Howdy, lads. Okay, before you start asking questions, I already know what you're gonna ask. Here's how this has been going. We are not affiliated with anyone. Actually, wait. We're in Quetzal, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And this is out of character. This is where we're supposed to deliver the letter, correct?
Correct.
the dragon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, I think we're okay to answer this here. We're here to deliver a letter.
Letter to who?
The dragon something?
May I see the letter?
Great dragon.
The divine dragon Quetzal.
I you know how like sometimes rich people in those movies like clap their hands twice to bring forward their butler?
Yep.
I do that, and
And Mel, the letter.
I'm not gonna answer to that.
You better. The letter, Mel.
Quick before he rhymes.
Mel, can you just
I-
hand me the letter and I'll hand it to him?
No.
Yeah.
No. Smack you away.
Mel, come
Good
on.
God, a bunch of children. Sorry about this, gods. It's been
We've had to deal with 3 different sets of guards. I am tired of dealing with guards. Here. And I can focus the letter.
Thank you, dear Lord. Was it that hard? Anyway,
No.
here you go. We haven't been able to open it. I don't know if you'll be able to, but here you go.
I hand the letter
I
to the
would-
guard.
I
Oh,
want-
guard.
Don't give them the letter. Focus.
The guard takes the letter. He examines it. He examines the seal. He hands it back to you and says, "Very well. You may go about your business as you wish."
Wow, Mel, look at that. It's as though my plan worked. All right, lads, this way. You can be upset all you want, but at the end of the day, focus always wins.
Not upset. I'm not.
Perhaps we
I'm
should have
just
done that at the last
Tired.
court, but no.
Real quickly though, has anyone noticed that Hugs is actually being very quiet lately?
You know,
Quack.
Yeah.
with all the squabbling between you three, I haven't noticed. Hugs, are you okay back there?
Oh, I'm okay.
It's just you've been a little quiet this whole trip.
Yes,
Oh.
it's very peculiar.
Oh, I'm just okay. I'm just here for the ride.
Sounds fair enough.
But you're usually more talkative.
We haven't
What?
even given him a chance to talk.
I'd say player-wise, that's actually it. Yeah.
Well, all right.
Like, Hugs is the kind of guy he won't like interrupt anyone.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, I'm just here hanging out with my friends, which is y'all.
Well, I'm sorry that we can be so rowdy.
I wish y'all would get along. It makes me sad.
I mean, we try.
Doesn't always seem to work out that way though.
I wonder why.
Yes,
Now,
I
kids,
wonder why.
we're not going to fight. We have a quest to go on,
Sometime-
and Daddy here needs a new set of weapons.
Please do not call yourself daddy. It was horrible enough having you call yourself grandpappy.
I
Please.
appreciate you call me Grandpappy, but I prefer if you call me Captain.
I didn't say I was. You were calling yourself that.
Daddy needs a new set of weapons. I'm going to the blacksmith.
Oh,
Going to the blacksmith? Are you
Yes,
going to
Captain.
go to like a gunsmith or say?
Yes. There's gonna be a
Uh,
bit of a shopping trip here.
Who would like to go on a shopping trip with Grandpappy Focus?
Out of
I'll go.
character, Ignis, does this town have a fortune teller?
Yeah, I'm sure you find one if you explore the back alleys enough.
a fortune teller will just screw you out of your money. I hope you know that. I mean,
Hmm.
prophecy. What a load of
What is
nothing.
prophecy?
It means things that are destined to happen to either a specific person, place, or many people throughout time or in the future. It's supposed to
Oh.
happen.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah,
It is
yeah, I
not.
think Strayer's gonna go look for a fortune teller.
All right. Does anyone else have a shopping list, laundry list, food list?
I would like to go find some better armor.
That's usually what you got, like leather armor.
I have the combat kimono, but it
Oh.
doesn't.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
padded
no.
armor.
Yeah. Although I do enjoy the little bit that's at the bottom. Because it's a demon slayer thing.
Oh yeah, I did. I didn't know that when I added it. I was just looking
New
for it.
season of Demon Slayer, by the way, pretty goated. Check it out if you haven't seen it yet.
I know.
I might watch
Great.
this.
I already seen it. I want to watch it again and again. So I'm like,
Oh,
Don't say too
just
much.
wait
Don't say too much. I
till-
haven't finished.
Yeah, just wait until the final season though.
Final
I've read
final
the
season.
manga. Ugh.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Anyway, back on track.
back on track. I would like to sell this one so I can get better armor. So I'm going to look for the
Armor smith.
yeah, I guess that's what you'd call it.
Yeah.
The
it is.
tailor. Oh no, no, not a
Oh,
tailor.
I was gonna
I work with
say.
clothes.
That's more clothes.
The armor smith. It's basically just an armor smith.
Yeah. Like actually, yeah, it'd be the armor smith.
An armorer.
Armor.
Armorer. Oh my god.
An armor.
I maybe ARMOURER.
You're right. You're looking at the armor, but you're going to an armor armor smith, whatever.
Armorer.
You're going on a shopping trip.
You're
Go to-
going on a trip with.
We're going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship, going through the sky.
I'm sorry. I think I'm
getting.
getting too hot.
It's
I'm out.
getting hot in here. Sorry.
I'll be right back.
I'm losing my mind. I'm getting too hot.
Do we need to take a break?
When I remember
Probably.
when
Let's take 10, everyone.
Alright.
You go to the
I'm
armor.
sorry.
You're like Mia Moore.
And more. Alright.
All right.
I'm so sorry. I just
All right,
I couldn't focus.
Focus, you say? Welcome back to another episode of ASMR with Grandpappy Focus.
I mean, if you're going to do that during break, I will leave the Discord unmuted.
No,
Stream.
just a small bit. Just a small bit. I promise you.
Oh my god. I swear to God, I am
So just, all right, we're back. Well, maybe not back, but we're back anyway. So the stream isn't just be right back for half an hour.
No, I'm back.
Back
I just got back.
again. Yay!
Oh, bow staff, not bow staff. Right. All right. Good job, Ignis. All right. Let me put my snack away. Take a swig of my liquid death.
Nice.
Okay.
All right. I'm good to go. Shame it's a work night. So, shopping. Who's ready?
Me.
I am. But I'm not exactly doing shopping, remember?
Yes, you're right. You're right. Who wants to go first?
All right, who's just gonna take the least amount of time?
I'm just going to
I,
put armor.
I suppose I'll go first.
I mean, yeah, you are just going to a fortune teller.
All right. So you wander the. I mean, well, describe the city a little bit. Its architecture is very similar to the port that y'all were in. Whose name I already forgot. Nice. Like I said, all the buildings. Well, they do. Hello?
Hmm?
I think I was, for a second there, my stream was picking up on someone's microphone. Or I was picking up on someone's microphone. Anyway, well, the architecture, there's all the buildings are like there's carvings in them. There's statues of various like war heroes, and animals like reptilian creatures, dinosaurs basically. But all the buildings are war ready. There is, an archer behind on every rooftop, so to speak. If the city was to ever go to war, it would be held to try to make it through, because everything is designed to be battle ready, for lack of better words. But there's plenty of flowers. Some people grow their own fruit and vegetables, like hanging outside their houses or outside their windows. You got kids running around playing with wooden sticks. So
Bugs goes to plays with. Oh.
So most of the population are like Dragonborn, Lizard folk, Kobolds, a few elves here and there. Is that the climate is pretty humid. There's still sun shining. You got flowers. Even though the country is at war, everyone is just kind of treating it like another day. So I heard for a second there, Hugs is going to go play with the children.
Yes.
Try not to kill them.
He's gonna be gentle. Hugs ain't the smartest, but he'll be gentle.
All right.
Can I play my
Your loot?
say it right?
Sure. Roll
Yeah.
for performance. Are you just going to play it out in like a public space?
Yeah, to let people just dance around or just.
All right.
And Hugs, by the way, is not shopping or anything. That's just weird.
20.
Hey, nice roll. All right. So you do gain a good sized crowd as you play your loot. Play a variety of songs that people come to watch and listen. And just enjoy your tunes as you pluck the strings of your lute.
And I'm playing that famous song.
Again.
Again, that everyone likes.
Anyway, so I guess I'll go Strider next. You wander the back alleys quite aimlessly. And you see sort of so like an elderly, like, well, maybe not elderly because they don't live very long. So you see a kobold dressed in like very colorful robes, and she kind of eyes you and tries to beckon you inside her little shop or building. There's a sign that has like a magical orb hanging above the door. Yes, you.
Interesting.
You. Come inside. Come inside. I can tell you what you want to know. Anything you want to know. Yes, yes?
Yes, I suppose.
Yes, good, good, good. Now come inside. Come inside. And she beckons you inside the little building. Inside, there's just a small table. There's this crystal orb sitting on top of it. There's various knickknacks and clutter and some animal bones scattered throughout. Different kinds of plants. Maybe some like pickled eyeballs and just a bunch of other curiosities that you would not normally find in the common household or store, for that matter.
This is a very interesting shop you have here.
Yes, yes, isn't it? All the remedies and brews you would want. You need a potion? Excuse me. You need a potion for vigor. You need a potion for, for good luck and fortune. I can make it. Or I can sell you the ingredients for one, if you'd rather make your own. Yes, yes. Or perhaps I can tell you of things yet to come. Yes. For a price, of course. Yes, yes.
That's pretty good.
I suppose.
Yes, yes. Very good.
How much? How much you tell me of my future?
Let's see, because knowing one's future is very important. Yes. So let's see.
I would agree.
She eyes you up for a little bit. For you, I will tell you for 5 silver. Yes, yes.
Yes, deal.
Good, good. Have a seat. Have a seat. Have a seat. And
Strider sits down at the table.
right, and she sits. The kobold sits opposite of you, and she kind of moves her hands around the crystal orb sitting on the table. And even though it's daylight outside, there's really not a whole lot covering the windows. The light inside kind of darkens, and the glow of the orb becomes the only thing emitting light in the room. Oh, let's see. I see bits of your past. Sailor you were, yes? Of sorts. But loot and
Yes,
plunder you did.
indeed.
I see. Venture along. You are not a true paladin, are you? Interesting. Disguises will get you nowhere. But apparently yours has gotten you far. Yes, yes. Seems
I
you have.
suppose.
Let's see. Let me see. But you are here for your future, not your past. For you know your past, of course, of course. Let's see. More traveling with party. With group friends? No, no friends.
I wouldn't exactly call them friends, but
No.
for time's sake, let's just stick with friends.
Friends, very very interesting friends. Yes, much bickering, plenty of arguing. Yes. But another great travel, one familiar to you, I see. something you are not so stranger to, of conflict. But, let's see. A choice you must make. One that will decide not only your fate, but perhaps even your history. Yes, yes. Choice.
Interesting.
Choice. I cannot see choice. But a choice you will make. Not like choice of what to eat or what to wear, which you do not seem to have a problem with either. Very curious diet, even from me. But this choice will come, of course, at a cost. Cost, I do not know what. But that is as far as I can see.
Is there nothing else?
Excuse me. Give me a second. Here, friend. Catch up. Ball takes a sip of water from a jug. I see recklessness. I see selfishness, yes. But that is not new. The choice you make will be new. But after said choice, your future ends. Perhaps I am not meant to know said future. Yes? No. But that...
Interesting.
That is all I can see. No more.
Well, I do thank you for your time, even if it did feel somewhat wasteful.
Yes. But only you know. Only you can change the future. But every choice matters, yes?
I suppose.
Like your decision to stop into my store. Yes, please tell your friends, your party about this store. Yes, my gold. Good products, much gold. Please. Yes.
Will do.
I guess Gold just waves.
Strider leaves the shop and returns to the rest of the group. Well, that was interesting.
Am I still roaming around looking for an armorer?
Yes, you are looking for armor.
Alright.
So you walk around, go towards... It's not really a market area per se, but it's sort of the part of the city near the market, but it's where the metalworks are. Because it's such a big industry there. Just weapons. Weapons and armor. It's a big industry there. Even though they're not high tech per se, they do make a lot of them. So it's a very large section of the town. It's its own quarter, basically. I had fun being a kobold for a moment there, to be honest.
Alright. I walk up to the nearest stand that seems to have armor.
Alright, you walk up, and the shopkeeper... he's not working on any armor. There's me in the shop. And it's kind of like an outdoor shop. It's under a lean-to. clearly see other people like working on metal armor and all kinds of things. As long as it involves like a forge and an anvil. For display, you see a couple different types of armor. You see some sets of chainmail. You see some scale mail. You see some spike. Where'd it go? You see some like armor with spikes on it.
Excuse me,
Yes.
shopkeeper.
Yes. How may I
I
help
would
you?
like your suggestion. What is the lightest yet strongest armor that you may have?
Well, if you want specifically light, maybe you probably want something leather or padded.
Yes, but I also want something that has a bit more protection.
Well, chainmail is good. It's a bit on the heavier side, but offers good protection, and it's very common selection for many soldiers who value maneuverability. You also have scale mail, which is not as strong, but is not as heavy either. You also
All
have
right. What else?
we also have some armor that, if you want to punish people for hitting you in the first place, we have some with spikes. Not very practical, but it does ward off hand-to-hand combat opponents. Though I would not suggest sitting or sleep or laying down with it on, because that could be painful.
Of course. And as tempting as that is not exactly what I'm looking for. But the scale mail, sorry, might be something a bit better.
Let me take a look at yours. All right. Do you want to do a little bit of metagaming here? Do you want to know the actual armor class of the different armors?
Sure, because I hate being at an AC of 12.
Well, get the right bloody page. It's like the scale mail is 14, and the chain mail is 16.
Okay. Actually, I might take the chainmail. And while I'm at it, I would like to sell this combat kimono.
Well, I appreciate it. You might want to try the tailor or maybe one of the locals. There's not much I can do
It
that.
is armor.
But it's not much I can do with it. I still suggest the tailor, or perhaps someone who sells padded armor or leather armor.
All right, very well. How much is the chainmail?
I can sell it to you for 80 gold.
All right. I shall buy the chainmail.
Just a heads up. I'm looking at your proficiencies. I'm not trying to be like the police here, but for a blood hunter, you're proficient in light and medium armor.
Oh,
Chainmail is heavy armor.
Oh, I didn't see
You
that.
can still wear it. Yeah, if you look at the bottom left, it shows you all your proficiencies.
I didn't see
languages,
that.
but
I didn't see a chainmail was listed under heavy. I thought it was medium too because.
well, chain shirt is medium, but chain mail is heavy.
Well, I wear chainmail, so.
Okay.
Well, you're proficient.
Or
in
should
Yeah,
I
but
wear
you can-
chainmail?
All right.
Yeah,
well,
but you're a paladin. You're proficient in heavy armor, so you can.
Exactly.
A blood hunter
That
is
was the point I
not.
was trying to make.
A blood hunter is not. Now, you can. Here's the thing: you could still get it and wear it, but like it says, only proficient warriors can manage their weight in bulk. I'm not sure exactly what they mean by that. I do know you'll get disadvantage on stealth, and I need to look into what exactly they mean by that. But just a heads up: if you do try to wear chain mail, you're going to struggle with it because you can only, as a blood hunter, you're only proficient. And actually, Hugs is the same way. He's proficient in light and medium, but not heavy. So that's why Hugs ain't
Alright.
wearing. Yeah. So just a heads up.
Then a bit more metagaming. Do you know any of the medium armor?
yeah, that would be the scale mail.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I did have that last time before everything was reset.
Yeah.
So,
Yes,
scale
that'd be-
mail.
Right. And who's next up for shopping?
I shall take a go at this shopping
Oh,
thing I've heard so much about.
Sorry, real quick. Was it still 80 for the?
Oh, that's a good
Scale mail?
question. No, it's going to be 55.
Okay,
My
55.
bad.
And I'll add it to mine. It's okay.
All right. What does Focus is looking for to fill his heart's content?
I'm looking for something between I'm just looking for a stick that can beat people in really well. Maybe something along the lines of a bow staff, a bat, or maybe even a shillelagh if you
Decided to make that.
Maybe next time.
Okay, then does it sound like a bow staff?
I think bow staffs are homebrew too. I want to take a look.
Are they
here.
really? Or not bow staff, but what are they called?
Quarterstaff?
Yeah, quarterstaff. That's what I was talking about.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome. So as you're walking along into the market, you see off in one corner there's an old man, or this old dragonborn. Has a little beard, has a beard and stuff. He's just sitting there with a knife, whittling away on a long stick, and next to him is, in like a barrel, or is a collection of various, well, big sticks, staves. Unless you want to go to an actual shop.
No, I'll talk to this guy. He
seems friendly.
As you approach him, he greets you. Good day there. Can I interest you in a big stick?
A big stick, you say? It just so happens I'm in the market for a big stick.
Well, I got plenty to choose from here. Or I can custom carve you one if you give me a day or two.
I think I'll just take one of the ones you've already made.
Alright. They're 2 silver apiece. Take as many as you want.
Alright,
how much is 1 gold piece for silver?
It's 10 silver for 1 gold.
And 2 5. All right, I'll take 5 big sticks and give him a gold piece.
All right. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your sticks.
Absolutely, old timer, and good luck on any future endeavors.
You too. Many thanks.
Absolutely.
So you want me to just add like 5 big sticks to my inventory?
Yeah, add 5 quarterstaffs. It's like, I mean, I don't know if you're going to be able to carry all 5 in combat. But
Aw, I was about ready to go all
I mean,
what's his name? Zoro on the
Zoro.
enemies.
I mean, I kind of want to allow that, but is a tiefling mouth big enough?
Oh man, I only added 1. I gotta add the 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, cool. I got 5 quarterstaffs now. Look, I didn't have any silver on me, and I didn't want to have someone break change.
I mean, yeah, that works.
We will discuss future quarterstaffable stuff in the future.
Yeah, like I'll mention it again at the end of the session. But there's like a custom item you want that's not in basic rules. Like, please let me know before the session so I can try to add it in.
Wait, what is?
Like any like custom items, homebrew stuff.
Oh, if I have anything that I want to be like, that's got it. If I want anything homebrewed for me, hit you up. Got it. Yeah, I got you on that.
Give me a heads up before the session so I can actually do it.
So I'm not just bringing a whole bazooka into this freaking session.
Well, if you ask for a bazooka, I'm probably going to give you like a coconut launcher.
Coconut launcher. Divine sense these coconuts.
Oh no.
Yeah, don't give me ideas. Don't give me ideas. I will run through with ideas. So okay. My shopping experience is over. 10 out of 10 would do this again.
All right. Anyone else like to do anything? Or should I ask, what's your next move?
I believe if everyone is done shopping, we should probably get a move on.
I mean, we do need to deliver that letter.
Guys, I just found some.
Oh no, it's fine.
I was listening to music. Like I'm listening to you guys, and I have like.
Is this something to say on stream?
Oh no, it's music that says Arwen.
Oh.
I'm listening to a song that says. And it looks like it's from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, because there's a character named Arwen. There's an elf named Arwen.
Oh no! Now you tell me.
I didn't know you didn't know.
I didn't know. I don't watch Lord of the Rings.
What?
Okay.
I mean, I haven't watched Lord of the Rings either, but anyway.
Okay. Anyways, back to the show. Back to the game.
Well, at least my cat's not sleeping on my desk, so she'll actually sleep tonight, regardless. All right.
Cookie?
No, it's Musashi. So, party, is it you forming the party, discussing what you're doing next?
I'm still playing my lore.
Loot.
Lore. I don't know why I said lore. The loot still.
I mean, you could have a liar probably, but it's probably a loot. It's better to have a loot than a liar.
So.
Alright, Arwen.
Yeah.
Time to regroup.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for listening. Have a nice day.
And
Alright,
walk away,
does
the
anyone
crowd
have eyes
disperses.
on Hugs?
What's up?
I got this. Oh, Hugs.
and Hugs comes running.
All right, Hugs. We need the secret mouse tool for this next bit.
What? What in all the realms of the mouse could
You went silent, dull.
Oh, and I was saying like Hugs looks at Focus is what he said. He's wide-eyed. He doesn't know what you mean, but he goes, "Okay." like that.
Look, I saw the chance to do a Mickey Mouse Clubhouse reference. I'm never not going to.
Oh my god.
Okay, but
All right, let's head back to the ship or do we want to just travel on land? Are we all tired of ships? Do we want to travel on land?
I mean, you're
Where's
inside
the
the
dock?
cap.
Well,
Wait,
I'm-
wait, where are you trying to travel to?
aren't we trying to? Aren't we trying to go to see the Dragon Quetzal, whatever,
Yeah.
whatever?
Yeah. You just lost me when you
Well-
said traveling by ship.
Because it's an airship.
Ow.
Yeah. But you're inside the capital city. Where the temple is.
Fine, then let's just go find the dragon. Jeez.
I'm just making sure.
Look, I get lost sometimes. Sometimes I forget where we are. I thought we were still by the ship. Okay, but yeah.
All right, let's go find this dragon.
I point to Strider.
Found him. All right, jokes aside, let's go.
no, he wouldn't be a great dragon.
Alright, so you go. Basically, you find the most.
Strider?
I'm
gosh,
here.
Brains.
Okay.
Ignis study needs to be rebooted. You find temple's pretty easy to find. It is the most grandiose building in the entire city. It is the tallest. It is the largest. Around the outside, it's surrounded by a wall, like a fortress. Inside that wall is a bunch of like paladins and holy sorcerers practicing their military and magical might training. Though the temple is open up for, basically anyone to wander in so they can pray, so they can study, visit the library inside, or pick a number and wait for an audience with the great dragon Quetzal.
Alright. The moment we've been waiting for.
To see a giant dragon.
Ooh, I'm
Well,
excited.
As
I am
long as-
excited too, but I'm also a little scared.
You
Well,
Not
if
because,
If it's anything like the last
sometimes
one.
some of us like to mess up on talking and get us thrown in jail.
Yes, yes, I know. Thank you for never letting me live that down. I won't let myself live it down.
Don't worry.
No,
There are a lot of things that I also won't live down either, Mel, if it makes you feel any better.
like how he
No,
punched
but-
me in the nose.
What makes that great?
No, I'm not gonna let you live that down, Arwen.
If I can break character for a second, what's makes that great is like once you actually get to the place that you needed to show the letter to, you don't. Like,
It was like,
You
well,
don't know that.
we're done.
Okay. Just let us have this freak out moment.
it's like, no, I'm just chiming in. You all good? Sorry, you continue.
Who has the letter?
I don't. I just have my loot.
I guess it's either Focus
Nope.
or Mel.
Don't look at me.
Well,
You're
Mel was
allowed.
never given back the letter after Focus let the guard take a look at it.
Oh, well, the guard
So-
did hand the letter
Okay.
back to Focus. Totally not retconning that.
Yeah, I
Okay.
have the.
Oh, great. Did we literally lose a letter?
No, Focus has it.
Focus has it.
Okay.
Trust the DM on this one, guys.
Man, oh my gosh, if we had lost the letter.
But at least no one ate it.
Or ripped it.
Or threw it overboard into the ocean.
Or it fell out and went into the ocean.
Can we hear me now?
Just
Or
on-
maybe it's,
Yes.
or
Yes.
Okay,
or maybe
cool.
it's back at that port.
So So, with the letter in hand, you walk up. Like before you enter the central chamber housing the Great Dragon, there are guards outside of it, along with other people waiting their turn. Sorry, my cat is just hanging by the window curtains.
No, kitty, get down.
So now there are other people waiting their turn for an audience. But seeing as you have the letter in hand, you can go up to the guard, show it to them, and they'll allow you immediate entry.
Well,
Okay.
let's do that then.
Focus, can you do the honors? You have the letter.
Focus.
I guess we can't hear you anymore.
Okay, that better.
Better.
Yes.
Better.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think I accidentally pressed my button twice rather than once to mute myself,
Uh-oh.
just because people like to keep barging into the room a bit. Anyway,
Ah.
Ladies, gentlemen, dragonborns, dragon and gods alike, I present to you this letter.
Oh my gosh.
My
Really?
Yeah. Guard
I'm just,
gives
like,
you
right
a
over here.
questioning look, but takes the letter anyway.
I'm just giggling over here, like.
You
Okay.
didn't need that much flourish, Focus.
Everything needs a bit of flourish.
A bit. You laid it on very thick.
Oh dear God, yes I did. That's the only way I know how to lay anything down. That is not an innuendo before anyone takes it that way.
What? I
Uh,
one time my mind wasn't in the gutter and I missed it.
Good. Good. It was in the. My head was in the gutter. Blech.
Oh my. Let's just get this over with. We are seeking an audience with the great dragon Quetzal. May we have her time. Or their time. Sorry.
May I have a dance with the dragon?
I mean,
No.
maybe.
Audience.
But yes, we request an audience with the Lord of the Keep, the dragon, as we are
The
we're here to
guard.
deliver a letter from where are we coming from again? It's been a long, long journey.
Astaria gave Kiro the letter. Kiro gave it to us.
Yeah. Guard looks at the letter, sees the seal on the back of it, recognizes it, hands it back to Focus, and he nods to the guard on the other side of these big engraved doors, that have the. I don't think I ever gave a name to this symbol, but it shows the four. It's the carving. It shows the 4 great dragons and a 5th figure, kind of standing above them. The guards open the doors. There's already a person inside, but they motion for you to go ahead and enter.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so as you enter the chamber, immediately you see this large dragon with blue and green scales, adorned with different gold and silver, like jewelry, for lack of a better term, ornaments, jewelry. She's laying on this mound of this giant pillow, like a giant futon mattress. The chamber is pretty ornate, but for every ornate item or gold piece there's a weapon or some sort of war trophy that also adorns the walls. All right, the person who was talking with the great dragon first, they're talking about just something more daily life inside the kingdom, as Quetzal is both a great dragon and the kingdom's ruler. But once they finish up their business, the person walks out past you, and the doors close behind him as he walks out. So you are now sealed in the chamber with the great dragon. Not sealed, but you are inside the chamber.
Question real quick, out of character. Just because, you know, I want to know, is Quetzal male or female or neither?
Female.
Okay.
Oh, great Lady Quetzal. We come here seeking your counsel.
Oh, my, it's been a long time since I've had foreigners here.
Yes, and unfortunately, I don't think this will be good news. I still don't know what's in the letter, but all I do know is it has something to do with the war efforts.
A letter from who, may I ask?
Mel?
Your friend Astaria.
Astaria.
Dear Elf, we are quite a bit more than friends, as we are sisters after all.
Well, that news was not given to us, so.
Yes, that's why the information wasn't given.
If you roll a bit of history, you would know that they are siblings.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm not rolling history over here. I'm a tiefling who knows magic, not
Great.
history.
And I walk beside. I'm behind Mel that I come from. Then I walk beside Mel.
I simply decided not to delve into that.
What the heck is going on here? Okay.
Anyway. You know how you made me lose track.
Something along the lines of sister.
It's just stating the fact that they're not. Let's say that they're not like friends. They are related to each other. So it's not like acquaintances.
His mind is blown when he hears that they're sisters.
Yeah.
He's like,
Hey, Strider, wouldn't you
Skittles,
say that?
I don't know what's going through your head, but that's all they are, just related.
Hey, Strider, wouldn't you say that this revelation of finding out they're sisters is shocking?
I'm sorry, what? I wasn't exactly paying attention.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wouldn't you say the revelation of finding out the two dragons we have been talking to are siblings shocking? Appreciate it again.
You're a lightning dragon. Get it yet?
Anyway.
Dear God, the room is so empty here.
Anyway, yes, all four of us great dragons, we are siblings. With you have my sister Astaria, whose temple is based in Peridwin. Then you have my brother Bahamut, who is based in near Volga. And then you have Haku Ryu, who is in the Koi Islands.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
yes.
Stupid
Yes.
microphone. It's one of those flip up to like mute it. So I guess it wasn't down enough.
Anyway, I suppose I should give you the letter so that way we can find out what our travels were for.
I kind of walk up to Quetzal and I hand her the letter.
Alright, at the flash of light, she transforms into her dragonborn form that all the great dragons have. So she can actually read the letter and hold it in her hands rather than, being too darn large to actually read it. She takes the letter from you with a bit of magic. She unseals the letter and begins to read it. So as she reads it, her expression is not a good one. It's not very excited to receive the letter.
Everything all right?
What does it say?
I don't know. What do you think I'm asking for?
No, I'm asking her.
Well, I do understand what Astaria wants to do, and I am not against it. Unfortunately, my kingdom is not in a. It's not in the. It's not at a point where we are really able to aid her.
Aid how?
Yes.
She wants to unlock the. She wants to unlock the key that's here inside the Quetzal King, inside my kingdom. And while I am all for it, however, we have a situation that prevents me from allocating the proper forces in case something goes wrong. Which, if you are...
I'm sorry.
Well,
What does that mean?
Well... That is not something I am currently at liberty to discuss in full. Note that this letter was written before y'all went into that underwater temple. So it does not actually mention your adventures in that temple.
Alright, so, out of curiosity, do you... would that be metagaming if I asked something about that?
I mean... Not really. Because I don't entirely remember the conversation y'all had with Kuro preceding those events.
Yeah, that was kind of a while ago now, but
Yeah, so I don't remember it 100%, but for the sake of everything, no, it wouldn't be metagaming. Because I assume that your character has a high enough intelligence to be able to, like, piece it together.
Okay, wait. Can you repeat that last bit just one more time, just to make sure I heard everything correctly?
You
Are
can
out
reword
of character?
I'm not gonna force you to do that.
Is this out of character or in character?
In character. I'm asking Quetzal what was said again, just to make sure I got all the information.
Okay. Astaria wants me to open up the key that's here in my kingdom. However, I am not in a situation where I can allocate the proper military forces in case something goes wrong, as we are currently on high alert.
What you're saying is you just need some men who... Can you describe this keep to me by chance?
You mean the key?
Oh yeah, the key. I thought you said keep. My bad.
No, it was key, sorry. Doing actions is hard.
It might also be because you're too quiet on my laptop, so let me turn that up a bit.
I probably was just me, though. Well, since you were entrusted with the letter, I suppose I can divulge a little bit more information. What she means by key is there is a temple to the south in the jungle that we need to unseal, so to speak. Unfortunately, I am not willing to do that until another situation at the sand wall is resolved.
Okay, so just to kind of... Okay. Sorry
I'm
to have
asking you to go beat up some things so we can beat up some other things.
Yes. I got that part. I got that part. We will help. Mel, will you help fight stuff for the dragon lady?
I'm sorry, say again?
Will you help fight things for Dragon Lady?
As long
Yes.
as it doesn't get me killed and it
Well, it
helps
might, so
better
who knows?
everyone.
What about you, Strider? Are you down to help fight stuff for Lady of the Dragons?
Hell yeah.
Of
Hell
course
yeah,
he
I am.
is.
Dull, do you want to fight things? Not Dull, Hugs.
I'm tired. It's been a long day, man.
You're good. You're good.
I look, but I'm like, what?
Like,
But,
Hugs, you want to fight things?
if it's for a good cause, I will fight.
Yeah, I do believe it is so, for a good cause.
Then I will do so.
What about you, Arwen?
I will take the silence as a yes.
I'm going to take the abstained silence as a definite, absolutely. Arwen is ready to bash some skulls in with the loot. So
I am so sorry. My mic. I thought my mic was on, but I said, "Heck yeah, I'm always ready to fight. I'm always fighting with Strider. So yes, I'm prepared to fight."
Oh my gosh. So far, everyone but Doll and I have had mic issues, so that's cool.
No, look at us.
And
better
wait,
be
is
next
I just
time.
forgot
is
to unmute.
Con with us?
I mean, my mic isn't really having issues. It's just more everything that's going on around me.
Yeah. Granted.
Oh.
Yeah, well, anyway, most people
Have
here are
we-
having issues.
Have we
Hey,
essentially left Con in the dust? Just
No,
to,
he's
just to-
here.
I know,
He's
right?
here.
I was wondering where the doc was earlier, but no one answered me.
I didn't hear. No, the doc is here, yeah?
Oh,
I-
I jumped. Oh dear God, dog, you gotta stop doing that.
Oh, forgive me. I was just out exploring some of the city.
Oh,
In
at
your
least we're
other
all
form, I
here now.
presume,
Okay,
which is why we didn't see you.
Perhaps.
Doc.
Yes.
Here I will give you a choice because, like I said, you didn't have to stay with us from the beginning, but I appreciate you doing so. I do want to ask, however, if you would like to go with us to the Sandwall and deal with a problem for Lady Quetzal here, or if you like, you can split off from the group from here.
Well, I would. Well, I wouldn't exactly turn down a request from a great dragon. No, definitely not.
So you will be joining us on this.
Yes, someone has to keep you kids alive.
I kind of stared down Mel and Strider.
Yeah.
What? I don't. I've only almost died once.
You
Once.
instigate the
Don't
dragon.
don't
No,
make me use.
He instigate.
Don't make me use. Don't make me use shocking touch on you again.
See, exactly.
You two shut up. Okay. Lady Quetzal.
I turn around and I face her, and I kind of do a half bow and say,
We accept this quest to help eliminate what you need done over by the Sandwall.
You have my thanks. I wish I could deal with it myself, but my bloodlust will have to wait.
Don't worry, we got this. I just ask one thing before we go.
Yes. Of
What
course.
is the purpose of the temple that this key leads to?
It's to protect the key.
So the temple protects the key.
Yes.
I had that all backwards. Okay. So we deal with this, we go south, we get key after entering temple, and we take the key back to your sister.
All
That
right.
sums it up pretty well, yes.
Alright. I say this is good. Alright, everyone, hands in the middle, and we go yell team focus on 3. Hands in the middle.
One moment.
Okay.
To interject, by the way, out of character, yes, I know, I'm just putting it as in character. Lady Quetzal,
Yes.
this key, when activated, is it anything like the last one that we seem to activate with a blue beam and transporting us 5 years into the future?
that I'm. The blue beam sounds right, but the transporting you into the future does not.
Oh, yeah, okay, so if
Great.
it sounds familiar, it's because, we've kind of been through this before.
Oh,
And
would
now
have,
we're here.
would have appreciated if Astaria mentioned that in her letter. It seems she have neglected to.
She didn't know.
Yeah, she didn't know, and it's not because we didn't want to tell her, it's because we kind of came out 5 years in the future, and then were told to deliver the letter.
I understand.
Everyone thought we were dead. We were lost to time. And I would like for that not to happen again because I do have someone I care for.
Hang on, my cat is standing on my power strip, so give me a second.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. Just wait for it. Power goes off. Ding.
Alright, she's good. She's good. I think. I hope. Anyway, yes. But if it means anything, you all look great for having been transported through time.
Well, it's because we were there, to us, for like a week, but we came out 5 years later.
Yes, and I'm not privy to the idea of spending 5 more years, or, may the gods forbid, even longer, to get back here and wind up finding out that my sister is yet again dead. So please.
Yeah, I would like to not have to heal someone's brother again.
Hey!
No offense.
Not taken. It's true, Your Majesty. It's just we just don't. We just want guys back to normal.
Well, it's...
We don't want to be misplaced.
Exactly. That's what I meant to say.
Well, you shouldn't be. This comes as quite shocking news to me as well. For as powerful as we dragons are, we are not omnipotent. But
I should.
But it sounds like it was more of a malfunction in the firmament rather than its intended purpose.
You know, it could have also just been because I pressed all the buttons, but hey, that's beside the point.
Yeah, that. Maybe next time we don't do that.
I'm gonna do it again.
Well. You do that?
You might kill us all. And this time, everybody that we know, it will be dead.
That's
Yes.
already happened to me a handful
And
of
then,
times.
and focus. If I die, I'm going to come back, reincarnated, and kill you, personally.
You won't have your memory then.
Nope.
She's quite right.
She is quite
As a
right.
reincarnation,
right.
you do not have your memories.
See, I'm right about that. I'm not dumb as you
I do-
think I am.
Unless someone
I-
was to pull his soul out of the Sea of Souls.
Don't say that. Ah.
I mean, I'll do that so that way you know he can try and get his revenge on me.
Of course you would.
You masochist.
You get killed.
You.
And you would get killed by a 10-year-old, or a 12-year-old, or a kid, or a teenager. One of these-
But I would. It's not so simple as that. As you do need a proper host for the soul to live in.
I'll put him inside of a spider.
What about a teddy bear?
No, I'll put him in a spider because spider.
Oh my
is a
god.
Spider. See, there
A
you go.
teddy bear. Putting a soul in a teddy bear. Really? Khan from Bleach?
Look, hear me out. So the reason why, if he can't kill you, you can kill him, turn his stuffing out, and there you go.
Again,
You know,
Khan
most
from
people
Bleach?
decide to use people who attempt resurrections usually use clockwork, like automata, as a host.
Well, let's not die, because then, yeah.
Yes, dying is very inconvenient. Yes. Yeah.
Fun fact, dying is bad for your health.
Indeed.
No.
9 out of 10
really.
doctors do agree
Okay.
that dying is bad for your health.
You just blew Hugs' mind.
His mind just went poof.
He's like, what?
Did you
All right,
know?
we get it. Death is bad.
Did
but-
you know every minute that passes in Angra Strape, or every 60 seconds in Angra Strape, a minute passes? Isn't
You
that
know,
wild?
I think I can
Please
see the
excuse
smoke
me.
coming from Hugs' ears. Maybe we should keep the science lessons to a minimum.
Perhaps, but I say we all gather around, get back on the Widow's Peak, and I say we go kill some baddies. Who's with me?
Hugs goes,
Alright.
yeah.
Yeah.
Very well.
When you're wanting to do the whole 3-2-1 focus, Hugs is gonna be like 4-7-6 focus.
All right, everyone, hands in the middle, and on 3, we will shout. You know, we never gave this team a name. What about just something simple for now, like, I don't know.
The ridiculous.
This isn't a show. We're
I
a
would
team.
I would say it, but I can't say it on YouTube.
Let's try and keep this PG-13, guys. we would like.
Slytherin.
We are not going
Ravenclaw.
Slytherin. If we're going any house, it's Gryffindor because Gryffindor is the superior house.
No.
Okay,
Oh,
Gryffindor.
I did
Gryffindor.
suggest Chaos Heretics. while back.
Wait. What about just the chaotic misfits?
That was one that was like.
It's simple, and we can workshop it till later.
Well, my original was Chaos Harlots.
But we kind of can't have that on YouTube.
I think that would be fine.
Okay. And I don't think all of us are harlots here. You remember what happened to Focus?
Oh.
Well, that's because he was one.
That's because he loves doing the horizontal tango with the king's daughter.
Exactly. So it actually fits.
With all the steam, with all the clockwork and other mechanical devices, you should take a trip to Volga to see about getting that fixed.
You know, I probably would, but it
What about
kind of feels
King?
nice not having anything down there.
And I kind of swish my hips around.
Oh my
Well,
god.
how this
Can
entire
we stop
conversation
talking about
is in front of a great dragon, like one of the most the holy divine beings in the world of Terra.
And we're just being absolutely just like,
Yep.
Look, I got nothing down there. I can swish my hips all day and nothing will move.
Mel just shakes his head and just like starts walking.
I kind of turn around to the great dragon. I'm like,
Okay, I guess we're just gonna get out of here. See ya.
and I kind of just walk toward the door.
It's like, wait, don't y'all need to know what you're looking for and what to kill?
I mean, I guess. Mel, get that information for me. I'm heading back to the ship.
Are you serious? Oh. Everyone just leave. Just leave. I will ask the information and pass it on later.
Oh, I kind of take Strider by the tail and I start dragging him along with me. King is currently out getting water, so someone has to bring him along.
Hugs looks at Mel and goes, I'll stay with you.
Well, that's nice of you. Okay. As long as you're not acting like Focus.
As you say that, Hugs is waving at Quetzal.
Still better than Focus right now.
I'm still in the building. I can hear you.
Yes, I know. Thanks for letting me know your ears work. I was kind of worried for a minute.
You want to take your mouth away from someone's butt for a quick second and actually speak words? Because it also sounds like I think I may have left one of my quarterstaffs lodged up somewhere.
I don't know, maybe you want to take your entire head out of your own hindquarters. Sorry.
Look, if y'all want to fight it out, by all means. But do it physically.
Well, this is what happens every time.
I'd
This is
rather
just us.
not. I just want. What are we looking for?
Well, it's come to my attention that the Sandwall Pack is seeking a Sky Tier.
Really?
Yes,
Interesting.
and I do believe you all are familiar with those.
We
Unfortunately.
have seen one with our own eyes.
I thought you were with Focus.
Yeah, Arthur, I'm dragging you by the tail back to the ship.
Oh. Okay.
He doesn't mind him spoiling his tail, though.
His poor tail's gonna
Quite
have
a
like
sight to see, I'm sure.
torn tendons or something. Anyway,
Uh,
alright.
yes,
As
anyway.
you were saying, they are looking for a Sky Tier
Yes.
again. Well, not personally, like them, but there's another one.
Well, any relic that can grant wishes is bound to be sought after by anyone and everyone. And seeing the
Well,
current
yeah, but I
situation-
thought they were a rarity.
they are rare.
Having two show up within, yes, but having two show up within a 5-year span? It's not what I pictured.
Well, these are not normal times. I will. These are not normal times. I have reason to believe that the new kingdom of Pereduin is the one funding the Sandwall Pack for them to conquer us. If it was not for the Blanco Rio, we would most likely be in a more dire strait. But at the same time, that same piece of white sand is what prevents us from reclaiming our territory.
So, a stalemate, essentially.
That is correct. And what better way would be to end a stalemate than a wish-granting relic if you cannot use your war machines effectively? So-
The other thing that I feel like I should ask here. Now I know I'm just melee for hire at this point, but and Astaria and you are sisters. I understand. But are we really helping? Why are we helping you? Outside of the fact that Astaria wants us to.
Now that, I'm sure that my siblings would all agree you are not ready to know. But there will be, if we let the Shapeless King win, there will be great destruction. It will be another repeat of history, something that all of us great dragons have decided it is time to finally break the cycle, regardless of what the Timekeeper thinks.
Oh, alright. Didn't know the Shapeless King was behind this one as well. I thought that was behind us. But very well.
The Shapeless King is a grave
Thank-
threat. He was once powerful, he was once very powerful and nearly destroyed Terra. Thankfully, all his attempts since then have been thwarted. But if we can end the war with the Sandwall Pact, then we will be able to use our forces to aid against destroying his new kingdom once again.
All right. Very well. Thank you for your time. Forgive me for our actions and everything that's been going on while we're standing here in your chamber. I would say, yeah, I would say that we're not usually like this. I would say we're not usually like this, but we're always like this. So,
as long as the ends justify the means. Conquest is conquest, so long it is won by strength.
Or wisdom.
And Hugs goes with kindness. We will help you, Mrs. Quetzal.
You have my thanks, and you'll have even more thanks, along with a ample reward, should you be successful. Should you not be successful, well, let's not think about that. I'm sure you'll make it back in one piece.
If we're not successful, it means we're dead. So
exactly.
Till next time.
And Hugs begins waving at Quetzal as they leave.
Yeah, Mel begins to walk out.
And I just follow Bill.
What's the heck for?
Oh, that was my sneeze. Sorry.
Wait, what? Bless you. What?
I don't know. I was trying to hold my sneeze in, but I came out with a laugh. So I don't know why. That hurt. Oh.
Are you okay?
Yeah, outside. Stupid allergies.
We all good here? We all done laughing?
No.
Didn't have me threatened by my tail focus.
As Michael Jackson says.
You know what? I will be right back. Will you all sort this out?
Okay, I think we're back on track.
Yes.
I hope.
You think? Oh no.
I did the hee hee and my dog just growled at me, so I'm gonna stop. That hurt.
Even your dog didn't like Michael Jackson.
I don't even like him.
Oh my gosh.
I just
Eh,
I just watched like one of the YouTubers and they were playing a game, and this YouTuber going, and I was like,
okay.
"Whoa, you okay?"
Are you okay?
My dog is hacking, so I kind of freaked.
He's hacking a computer.
Ruff, ruff.
I mean, if my dog was hacking a computer, I'd be worried too.
She's like,
No. I mean, if any dog was hacking a computer, you'd have to see if it was Snowball from Rick and Morty.
Oh yeah.
Make sure it didn't have the helmet on.
Alright, so is everyone's getting back on the airship? Yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. And
Hey, Strider.
I guess y'all are
I
going
know-
up to
Yes.
I know that we agreed not to have you be shark bait. But hear me out, hear me out.
Ooh, ha, ha.
Can you
No.
be shark bait so we can actually eat?
Why don't you just buy food?
I know, right? Wait. You know, for the first time in my entire life of being focused, we're currently in a city where we could just buy food. Why are you trying to kill our poor boy?
I'm not trying to kill him, I'm
Yes.
just trying to find an excuse to dangle him off the side because I feel like it would be very therapeutic.
You know what else? You want to know what else would be therapeutic? If you two wouldn't argue for 3 seconds. Now,
Do
I'm
you
going
need-
to, I guess, go buy
Okay,
groceries
so
Do you-
because someone here would rather dangle Shark Boy over here over the edge of my ship. Do you not remember what happened last time? We got shot
yes,
at. The ship was tilting. We are not doing that again.
exactly. And now I'm seeing, so it's fine for if you want to dangle him off or Arwen to dangle him off, and I'm saying no. But as soon as I want to do it, it's an automatic no.
Let's
Yes,
do it.
I'm
I'm up
How
for it.
fair is that?
Malkaza, would you like me to get you one of those pet toys that the people use to entertain their cats?
That might
Really?
be helpful, Doctor. I think
No.
that might be helpful. Maybe get one of the ones that attaches to the
Bell.
wall and they can just swat at it for the.
Yeah,
5
yeah.
hours
I
already
will.
gone.
I will
No,
go
I
and
can
do
get
that.
it.
I will go and do that.
I would prefer a punching
Chase it.
bag,
All right.
or at
We'll be
least
back,
some type
guys.
of
No.
training.
I have an idea.
What?
You'll get rope. I'll get him sidetracked. Bob around his feet. I'll just push him. We'll just pull off full
Strider,
strength
you want
on
to
him.
come with me
Sure.
before you get pushed overboard or something?
You might
Hey!
want to join them from the sounds of it.
Yes.
Anyway,
Yes,
let's
I
go get
believe I do quite want to join them.
food.
Fine.
No, you two are staying on the ship.
No, I was going to get food.
I'm
I
going
already
to
got
get
food.
Well then, fine.
Anyway,
some-
I got a
something-
plan. I got a plan.
Good.
I'm getting grain.
Grain.
Yes, grain.
We need meat.
Oh, we do have an oven on board.
Bye. I can't hear you anymore.
A man elf cannot live on bread and vegetables alone. I am not a rabbit.
Hey Mel, I just like whispered so no one hear our plan. So I sent it to you in private chat, so get that. And I think that's a good idea. Let's do it.
Is that
Mel
technically
Discord,
metagaming?
I've been here. Or, yeah. Mel's Discord I've been hearing going off this whole night.
I've been hearing Discord like
Me too. Constantly,
Yeah,
constantly,
it's-
constantly.
It's not mine because mine's muted.
Okay. I don't
Mine,
know.
I'm on my
He's
headset. So.
speaking puzzle.
Yeah,
maybe.
I have a
myself
headset in.
Yeah,
I mute myself every time I don't talk.
I'm on my headset too on Xbox, so
I
Might
don't
be
know.
the Xbox part.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, regardless.
It's coming
So
from our
grocery
chat,
time.
man.
Make sure you bring meat.
Oh, don't worry.
I think Con will take care of the meat part,
Con.
and I mean that in the most like he's actually getting like pork and chicken.
I just happened.
I'm gonna chop up Mel's irritability due to being hungry.
Hungry, okay. Hangry,
He's
the
hangry
hangry
at
owl.
this point.
Uh-oh.
He's- Hangry and frustrated.
Yeah, I know that feeling right there.
Alright, so everyone buys groceries and travel supplies. Con actually does take time to install like a little something to like SWAT at for people to SWAT at on one of the masts of the ship. Well, I guess Ray doesn't have it, but on board the ship, like outside on the deck. True to his word, he installs like a cat toy on one of the walls.
Oh.
Bugs goes to it and starts playing with it.
At least it's being put to use. Anyway,
at least.
Let's get sailing. We have a long journey ahead of us. Would we prefer to fly there or sail and then fly?
Well, now that you're not going to get
If it
shot
were
down,
me-
Yes, true, we won't get shot down, so I say, let's just fly.
Yes, please.
However, for the time
want
being,
to
I'd
dip
say
my
we're going
finger in
to
my-
sail because I want Mel to not have the ability to try and toss Strider overboard.
Well, then Mel won't be able to eat.
And that's my problem, how? Anyway,
I snap my fingers. I have Jack Robinson appear, and I tell him to start sailing north.
all right, sail north. And Con tosses Mel an apple. Yeah, catch.
You're lucky.
Actually, it wouldn't even be an apple. It'd be more like a banana or something, or plantain.
Mel's trying to point at Focus. You're lucky. I don't do what I used to do.
Just eat some fruit. It'll taste better when it comes back up. Yeah.
I'll eat him.
Can arrange that.
No.
He's lucky.
Yeah, suit yourself. Personally, I'm not fond of the Dragonborn.
Oh, sorry. I thought I muted myself in her.
You
part.
did.
My bad.
And then you unmuted yourself. Anyway, so you sail north. So let me just ask real quick: Are you going to stop in the port across the little sea here, or are you just going to head straight back to the sand wall, or like the town that's on the border there of the sand wall?
I say since we don't really have any business in the town, I say as soon as we're about to kind of approach that town, we're just gonna, start sailing in the air towards our destination.
Sounds good. Ship lifts out of the water, goes into the air, And you fly on by. Of course, now there's probably going to be rumors of a ghost ship in Quetzal, so that's cool. As the ship does still emit a green glow as it's flying. So, cool. You fly. So once you're out of the sea, the jungle gives way to more like, it goes to fields, and then the fields give way to I forget what the biome's called. Like shrublands, whatever it's called.
Marsh.
No, not marsh. It's desert. The plains, like savanna,
Highland.
Yeah. But vegetation starts getting less and less common, aside from oasis that you will fly past until you eventually arrive at the town, the border town of anyway. its architecture's a little different. It's more sandstone, still built for war, because it's part of Quetzal territory, which means it's meant to withstand a siege. You land outside of it, and you're not actually greeted by guards for once in this journey. You were able to arrive at a port or at a town and not immediately have someone try to arrest you.
Oh, finally.
So congratulations.
Man, doesn't that feel nice? Finally, we're actually not looking to get arrested.
I give Mel another devious stare.
Yeah, it's all my fault. Let's get on with it.
True. Anyway, hey, Doc, how much longer do you think we have to sail for?
We have... Pardon? Sorry, say that again.
How much longer do we have to sail for till our destination?
Heck if I know. I'm not quite sure where in the Sandwall or the Blanco Rio we are supposed to go. I've actually never been here before, to be honest.
Well, then, everything is somewhat different for everyone here. Alright, so, Strider, since you were a pirate at one point, come help me read maps and stuff in my captain quarters, away from everyone.
I suppose.
I don't know if you two did or not, but I still know you may have planned something.
And I kind of point to them as I slowly... It kind of looks like I'm floating backwards into the captain's quarters, but I'm just slowly shuffling.
Oh my god.
Moonwalking. Gotcha. Okay, so... Alright, so you're in the captain's quarters. Ship is currently docked at the town of Flores. I didn't think I have to come up with all these names for some reason. What is it you were doing inside the captain quarters again?
Strider and I are just reading the map to be able to know exactly where we're going.
Okay. So unfortunately, the map. So what you'd be looking for is like, well, from your, well, I don't know. Well, I guess because we haven't had a roll in quite a long time. Would you two like to roll, let's see. History, actually.
History.
Yep.
Alrighty. It'll ever freaking load.
I got a 23. Is that good?
Yeah, that's pretty darn good.
I don't know. I mean, It's not a 24 though.
I mean, it's not a nat 20. Like, come on. Are you? If it's not a nat 20, are you even trying? Do you even lift, bro?
I mean, so far, you know, I think I do if I don't even need to get a natural 20 to even get above 20. I do have a +6 on my history checks.
Yeah, you do. Oh, look at that.
Hey, 21.
Oh wait,
21.
and a 23.
23.
He rolled. It
Well-
rolled twice.
It rolled twice, and your first one was a 23. We both rolled a 23.
Either way, so you know from previous experiences that sky tiers are typically found in ancient ruins. So, while that doesn't help you pinpoint the exact location, you do remember reading something about ruins being located near the center of the Blanco Rio. So that would probably be a good place to start looking.
Well, Strider, I guess this is where we're going.
Indeed.
You sound kind of far for being like right next to me. Did you shrink her? Yeah.
Apologies. That's just how it turned out.
All right. So I'll go tell the my first mate to take us there. You can stay in here, but don't touch anything. I'm still organizing.
No promises.
Unless you want to be thrown overboard, because I know they're still planning something. I don't know what they're planning. I just know they're planning.
From outside. Well, you are in the cabin, or I guess while everyone's in there. You do hear a noise from outside the ship.
Or maybe we should go check that out.
Yes.
You can roll perception to see if you want to try to identify the sound, or you just go out there and take a look.
Wait, are we all in the cabin?
I don't
just
know.
Strider and me.
I
It's
don't know
just
where
Strider and
everyone
me.
is. Hugs is sitting
Well-
is playing with a cat toy.
I did roll a 15 for perception, by the way.
Cool. That's good enough. You hear what sounds to be
If I'm staying in the cabin, then I'm not going to roll.
Well, okay. What do I
Okay.
hear? Or
You
yeah.
hear what sounds to be a dragonborn, like trying to get whoever's on the ship, get their attention. Hey, anyone there? Hello? Hello?
All right. It doesn't sound like it's any kind of danger, Strider. So go ahead and stay in here.
I exit the cabin and see what's going on.
What in the blue blazes is going on out here?
I don't know.
It's anyone there? Hello?
Can I try going toward the voice?
Yeah. You walk to the edge of the ship. You look down at the sand on the ground where the ship is currently parked, and you see a I'm not quite sure how to word this any better. You see a female dragonborn down on the ground. She's holding an urn. She looks very distressed. And she's trying to get your attention. She's dressed in like all black. And
All right.
Is she a widow?
Before I
She's-
do anything,
I kind of, I stand up on the guardrail and I kind of hold a rope so that way the Dragonborn can see me talk to them.
before I do anything, state your name and business.
give me a second to come up with a name.
I apologize.
No, that is my bad. I should have prepared that. That one's actually on me. All these are on me. I just don't have the like the foresight to come up with the stuff in advance.
So her name is Omni.
Ouch.
Yes, Omni. That's definitely a Dragonborn name.
You're saying they were all Omni.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Omni. Yeah, okay. My name is Omni. You're adventurers, right?
Yes, and what is your business you have here, Omni?
I was hoping that you might help me.
Help you with what?
I want to go and scatter my late husband's ashes, but it's too dangerous for me to go to where he requested. It's quite it's outside the town, and with the war going on and all the other dangerous beasts, I afraid I wouldn't make the journey on my own.
Give me a second. I tie a bit of rope to the bit and I slide down the rope so that way I can get down safely.
You know the airship has a door on
I
the
don't
bottom,
care.
right?
I'm trying
Okay.
I'm trying to be cool.
Okay, just making sure.
Focus is cool. He has to act cool.
Okay, I'll try to remember that. just wanted to make sure.
You said to role play our characters.
You're right.
I'm role play.
You're right. No, you're doing a great job, and you're right. I'm just making sure.
Okay, Omni. Mind if I do a quick search? Because last time we ran into something in the desert, it tried killing us.
Like it's all that's in here is ashes.
Can I try and see if she's lying?
Roll insight.
If I can find it.
Also, does Hugs hear this?
I got a nat 20 on that.
Imagine everyone. Jeez, no,
Okay.
she is earnest. She is not lying.
There's your nat 20, by the way, Ignis. So yes, I do lift, bro. All right.
Okay.
Okay. I trust you. And I kind of lead her up to the ship.
Amanya, Amanya follows you. Are you gonna make her climb up the rope?
No, I'm not gonna make her climb up the bloody rope.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Look, Focus may be cool, but he's classy.
Okay, just wanted to
He
make
knows how
sure
to treat a lady.
because they're okay. Gotcha. She follows you on board the ship.
All right. I kind of stand in front of it. She's okay, everyone. She's just here to. We're gonna help her spread her late husband's ashes. Her name is Omni, and in order, we have. I point to each one and say their names. Mel, Hugs is over there playing with the cat toy. Owen's
Playing
doing
her
with
lute.
Yeah, whatever Owen does. And that over there sitting in the front is the Dr. Con.
Good evening.
And
Hi.
hidden away for right now is another Dragonborn named Strider.
Which is a pain in the ass.
So are you, but that's not the point. Anyways, where are you trying to spread your husband's ashes?
Oh, there's a hill not far from town. There's a tree on top of it. It's it's a very important place to the two of us. And we agreed that when one of us passed, we would be buried there. But unfortunately, burial was not our fate.
I apologize for your loss. I know how that feels. So why don't you go ahead and take a seat below deck? I can get one of my crew members to get you some food, and we will take a quick sail toward the tree.
I will take care of that food, lest the ghosts scare her away. Yeah?
Sounds like a good idea, Doctor. I just didn't want to throw you under, a job you may not want to have done.
Nah. I am in the business of serving people.
I appreciate it, Doctor. Anyway, go ahead and follow the doctor down below deck. He will get you something to eat and a place to rest while we sail toward the tree.
Yell for me if you need help cooking, Doc. Like
Ah.
last time.
I just want to give her what was already cooked or was already on the stove from whatever y'all had for lunch, breakfast, and or supper. Which, if I did that again, what would I get? Oh, right. Yep, leftovers it is.
Oh no, dude. Let me see.
Well, if it helps, I can come up with a good idea for leftovers, and all it was just, you know, I don't know what the doc decided to catch for meat, but just some sandwiches using that meat.
Yeah, here, can Mel go down and help cook?
Yes, go ahead.
Don't burn my ship down, Melchizedek.
I do
Wait.
have advantage. So, let me roll
well,
again. There we go. Nope, we're good.
you rolled it.
I have
How
advantage in
many-
survival.
How many?
As
Okay.
if you burn anything.
Okay. Okay, so a meal does get cooked, does get prepared.
Okay, I'm sorry. Quick question. What don't you have advantage in?
Let me see here.
Uh,
If you want me to
acrobatics, animal
say,
handling.
yep, athletics, deception, insight, intimidation, medicine, perception, performance, persuasion, sleight of hand.
That's
And
no.
question, when you're looking at that, are you seeing the red dot?
No, it's the letter A.
I only have one. Oh wait, what? Oh, red dot. Okay, I'm on mobile, so my advantage turns up as a green A. My
Oh, okay.
disadvantage
Yeah,
is
it's
a red B.
Same thing on PC.
Yeah, okay, so I just wasn't sure because I've never seen that before on this other than like defenses, but I've never seen like.
So the red dot is just proficiency.
Oh, I
Yeah,
have
okay,
white dot.
On PC, you have red dots because on PC you actually get themes on your character sheet for which class you pick.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
I have themes on mine too. It's just some of it just doesn't, translate.
Yeah, guess not.
Or it
Anyway.
only translates on certain parts.
Anyway, we are in the last hour. Is there anything else, or are you just going to escort this kind woman to her destination?
I'm just gonna take her to the destination. It seems to be the least we can do, plus it seems to also be on the way there.
So I snap my fingers and I tell Jack Robinson to take us to the tree, not that the lady was directing us to.
All right, and after a couple of tries, because the lady's not on top of the ship directing you, you finally find the correct hill with a singular tree.
How be it?
Well,
A
thank you,
tree
that's-
in the middle of a desert.
Why is it here?
Anyway,
Oh, has come up from
Well,
below
it's,
deck.
it's not like just a tree there. There's like other shrubs and bushes, and so it's not a complete desert. It's more like
And oasis?
arid. Not really oasis. More like it's it's arid. I think that's what I'm trying to say.
Is it like a? Oh man, I know what you're trying to say because I'm guessing it's like one of those little areas with like that are in the middle of the desert that have like a little lake and palm trees and such, and
Not
Yeah, that's
oasis.
an oasis.
Yeah.
not an oasis. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
you know, like it's not desert. It's like the place before you get to just the pure desert.
Oh, so just like the borderline.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets rainfall, but not like a lot of rainfall. It's like a savanna, but not quite.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Which, fun fact of the day, real quick: the largest desert in the world is Antarctica.
Yep.
If no
Wait,
one knew
what?
that,
Yeah.
I knew someone
That-
would know that one. Largest
Deserts
desert.
don't have to be hot.
Yep, deserts. The
cold.
definition of a desert is just that it gets little to no precipitation.
That Discord
Anyway,
notification is
back to the
driving
story.
me mad. Yes.
Sorry.
Or
I
ma-
didn't-
or a piece of land that is uninhabitable by most life.
No, definition of a desert is just little to no precipitation. Anyway, back on topic. Ma'am, we have arrived at your tree.
Thank you kindly. I wish I could properly repay you, but alas, I do not necessarily have the means.
There is no need to pay us. It was the least we could do.
Many thanks.
Absolutely.
She walks out of the ship and she approaches the tree. Is anyone following her, or you all just stay on the ship?
I would like to follow her.
Yeah, I'll
I
follow
like to
her.
follow her.
All right, you follow her.
I haven't
follow
been
the
given. I haven't been given instructions to leave the cabin yet, so I'm staying put.
Um,
Oh no.
Should I rub his belly or something for being a good dragonborn?
Maybe. I don't know. Hopefully, start shooting on the furniture. Anyway, you follow. The woman goes out there. You know, she kind of sets the urn on the ground for a moment. She looks very solemnly at the tree, the area around. You know, we hadn't actually been married that long, but the war took him. Died off and across the sand wall. They couldn't actually bring his body back for burial. So all
Okay.
had left. You good, Skittles?
Yeah, the Discord servers gave me that ring is annoying.
Yeah, it is. It's me too, but alas. Anyway. And yet, the world is such a cruel place, is it not?
that it is.
Doug says, "I'm sorry."
All right. Roll me a perception check.
Everyone, or
Whoever wants to. Whoever's paying enough. Whoever character's paying
Oh.
enough attention.
Whoa. Okay.
oh Mel,
Why
dang.
is it?
Wow.
Why is it doing twice?
How?
It did twice. I'm sorry. It keeps doing that.
Guess I'll just take the first one.
Oh.
Bang.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, this is not going how I thought it would go. So Hugs, Mel, and Arwen, you notice the woman pull out a dagger from underneath her clothing.
Hmm.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing?
It's
And Mel goes to grab it.
all right. Since you, all right, you go and grab the dagger. The woman starts struggling against your grip. No, let me go. Don't. Do you know what it's like?
Yes. In fact, I do.
But-
Now, granted, it's not the love of a lover. But yes,
Just let me go.
I do.
He took it all from us.
I kind of appear by Mel's side and kneel down as well and go, everyone here, most everyone here in this party has lost someone fairly important to them. Not matter how many we have lost, but we have all lost someone. It is never easy. It never gets easier.
It's true. It sucks, but at the end, when your time comes, not now, but when it does, you'll see him again.
The best
Yeah.
thing you can do for that
Even if
person
we
is
were
to keep going.
reincarnated in the Sea of Souls, we'll never see each other again, not as our same selves. And it wasn't just him that was taken from us. They destroyed everything. There is nothing to go back to. And as the woman is crying, a black ether starts emanating from the area around her.
Guys,
I see it, don't worry. Ma'am, listen to me, please, for just a second. I have lost more than I can count. And I know that right now, things must not be the easiest. This war, our group is also on the front lines of this. We were essentially thrust into this, but we are hoping to take care of this entire war, so that way everyone like you won't have to lose anyone again, won't have to lose any place again. So that way we can hope that everyone can have a good future. I know right now you've lost what seems to be everything. But if you want, we can take you to a new city to rest and ease. So that way you don't have to struggle alone.
Why? So we can get involved in another war? Do you know where you are?
Yes.
We are nothing but wars. There's constant fighting. There's constant loss. There is nothing in the future.
But here's
Well,
the
you can never find that out if you don't live to see it.
Hugs wants to say something.
What is
Yes,
that?
Hugs.
Hugs tells her, does your husband want you to die?
Very, very good. Stop ruining my encounter. Oh, that's very good.
Yeah, that was great.
That is very good.
10 out of 10 for Hugs.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yes.
you should get a level up for that.
It's inspiration.
Intelligence level up.
7.5 for Hugs.
I was going to have like a major like lore hint here, but y'all are just too good at this.
Oh no, but we kind of want the lore hint now.
Do we just let this woman destroy her entire life for the lore, or do we help her out?
I mean, now that I know that there's lore.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
But the lore.
The lore.
Okay. I'm pretty sure Ignis will find another way to give us this lore.
Yeah.
but for now, we just
I didn't
know.
expect all the rolls to be so high, and I didn't expect y'all to come out swinging, so to speak.
Especially Hugs.
Yeah.
So he's one of those guys, like, he's dumb, but like he's so dumb every now and then something comes out that's like, whoa.
If I can go
when
out
he's
of character for a second here, I've had this encounter planned for a long time, but I couldn't find a way to like fit it in. So
I'm sorry.
The duality of DM and player.
yeah.
DM plans the most heart-wrenching, devastating backstory for someone. Players, it'll be fine. You'll do
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Like
We're talk no jutsuing her right now.
pretty much are. I really don't even have a
Talk no
counter.
jutsu.
Like I do not have a counter to anything y'all are really saying anymore. I expect everyone to
apologize.
frickin' roll like 20 on the perception check. All right. I guess the woman just, she kind of gathers herself and stands up. Says, "No, you're right. It's not just about the culture of fighting; it's the culture of being strong, right?"
Exactly. It's
Oh,
with life, it's fickle. It's very fickle. However, the reason why most of us here have continued onward to help fight is because we know that the ones we have lost along the way wouldn't want us to stop fighting. And your husband wouldn't want that either any other way either.
Yes, you're right. You're right. I'm so sorry for having to put you through this.
No, don't be.
I kind of take her by the hands and pick her up and then just put her into a comforting embrace.
I appreciate it.
Of
Right.
course, it's hard out here. We
Yes.
all can't do this alone.
Suppose I should finish what I set off to do, so you can set off on your merry way.
I kind of do we have those? I kind of take out my magic stone and I use a thermography on it to cause the blue light to intensify a bit.
Okay, what are you trying to do with this blue light? Just
kind of like give us a bit of light, but not something so bright it kind of like ruins the moment.
okay. Yeah. So you use your magic to create a blue soft blue light enough to make it like easier to see, but not so bright that it's overpowering. But blue is a good calm color. So the woman pulls away from your embrace and she picks the urn back up and she spreads the ashes around the tree. Again, thank you.
Of course. We're all in this together. Even if the enemies are our enemies, they are still people who are hurting and losing just as much. So no matter what side you're on, just know that you have to love one another to help one another. There is no enemy in love.
All right, so with that, because I am running out of things to say, get back on the airship and you head back to the town to drop the woman off before you continue on your search for your main quest objective. So yeah, you're back in town. Quests tasks failed successfully, I guess. I don't know. I had something planned, and then y'all just came in strong. Perhaps I really do underestimate your ability to roleplay the right situations. Yeah, I'll just let you all decide what you're doing from here because I am stumped. I don't know
Alright,
what to do for
guys.
next half hour.
I say we just head to our destination and I don't know, I think I'm gonna go rest. That took quite a bit out of me personally.
It's quite interesting to see you as more than just this silly little guy.
Oh, what happened? I passed out while I was in that cabin.
My cabin, first of all, but it was. We
It
helped
was
bury
something.
a woman's late husband. Anyway, yes, I think that took quite a bit out of me, and I would like to get some rest. I assume the rest of us would too, because
You're not gonna die of like a whole destiny fulfilled thing, right?
no, dear God, no. If I would have done, if that were the case, I would have died a long time ago.
Interesting to know.
There's a lot more to me than you realize, but you just never bother to ask. Then again, I guess you just don't want to ask before we run into more Princess and the Tiefling stories.
Oh god.
Anyway,
I try and purposely fully avoid those stories.
exactly. Anyways, everyone back on the ship. I'm hankering to get on this adventure once more.
Considering we kind of ruined the DM's plans for
I
the next
mean,
half hour.
Yeah. I'm not even going to tell you what you missed out on because I'll spoil it. Because now I gotta try it. I gotta try again.
If at first you don't succeed, try again.
Yes.
We're gonna like probably somehow avoid it once again, and eventually it'll be like the end of the campaign. Then you'll have to tell us what we missed.
No. Next time I'm gonna be a lot less subtle about it. I'm going to be a lot more heavy-handed to make it work.
All right.
So
I'm glad that there's the doctor, there's Hugs, there's Mel, Arwen, and Focus all just sitting there, just like a little heartbroken, and Stretter's just sitting here like, "Hey, what I miss, guys?"
like, everyone just shooting him a very, very angry, or not angry, but disappointed look.
Just the disappointed dad look.
Yep.
Truly how we all currently feel, except for Strider.
It's like you're not wrong in that. So
Anyways.
I guess unless there's any other role play y'all want to do on board the airship or the desert, we just call it here.
Yeah. I think I'm good.
Honestly, if you really
I'm
wanted to, we
trying to
could
stay
just leave the
awake.
campaign here and just say we started setting. What would setting sail be the correct term if we're in an airship?
Yeah, it would be because you're still sailing.
Okay. So I say if you wanted to, since it is your campaign, we could just leave it here and say that we set sail for our destination, so that way things are still kind of lined up.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, set sail and you off into the Blanco Rio to see if you can find those ruins. And see what sort of horrors await for you in there.
We need a bit of sadness before we had to start kicking major butt.
Yeah. It's also been a long while since we've had like an emotionally heavy story bit.
Yeah.
You know, unless you're talking about me.
Yeah, we're talking about you.
The
I
last
meant like
time.
NPC.
Yeah, because wasn't the last time we had something this emotionally heavy hitting was after our first major boss fight with the orb that destroyed the entire city.
That would have been my story.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
basically.
is that in like
The city being
not to
destroyed.
toot my own horn, but technically also my story? I don't
yeah.
know.
No,
I don't
technically,
remember your.
Wow.
Yeah, would have been that.
Ouch.
Would have been that session. I mean, I was thinking back all the way back when we were in the Forbidden Lands. But
Yeah, that
you
too.
brought my attention. That's not actually true.
But yeah, I think this is an interesting place to leave off of. Yeah, we didn't get lore or anything,
I mean,
but
well, it technically wasn't lore. It was more just like a teaser, little hint of what's going on.
just a bit of a hey, this is what you're gonna run into in the future.
Yeah.
And
we
we
were
will see
like,
you guys in the
nah,
next
man.
episode.
And we were like, nah,
like
we
you
are
said,
top
Hawk.
10 therapists in this world.
Like I'm
It-
sitting
it
here
was like you
watching
said, it
a
was like-
band of misfits who are constantly like at each other's throats, just whip out their PhDs in psychology. It's like,
So anyway, did you know that we took 10 years to learn about therapy? Check this out. We're gonna console you like you've never been consoled before.
But yet we can't even agree over a simple task.
yeah.
And yet here we are just going, look, everything's gonna be fine, you know? And then, of course, Hugs comes in with the right hook of a comment, and then it was just,
I'm just like, all right, you win.
I
give
quit.
up. Give up.
I give up DMing, I give up pre-planning. From here on out, everything is just based off of what I can come up with right now.
What makes you say I don't do that already? I mean, I do pre-plan mostly.
I mean, you can only pre-plan so much as a DM.
Yeah.
Because,
well,
especially with us.
So last session where y'all got arrested, I didn't plan that at all. I didn't plan for that contingency. It was like an afterthought in the back of my head. It's like, well, I guess they could, but I doubt it.
And then someone had to go through and just, tickle that little spot in the back of Ignis's head and go, yeah, let's get arrested. I'm not gonna point out any names or anything, Karma, but it's just
Yeah.
Again, you know what? Canonically, I'm gonna blame it on his lack of sleep. Okay,
canon
lack of
wise,
sleep
I'm
messes
gonna
with
blame
memory.
it on the fact that
So yeah,
I don't know
admit
what's going on. I'm like half asleep, half awake here.
like that, what I had actually planned for that is that the letter was just supposed to be confiscated and then y'all would have to get it back. That was what I was planning for. I had planned for you to do that in like a couple different ways.
And then we were like, so what if we got arrested?
Yes.
And then we played The Escapist 2 by dressing up as a guard and then leading the prisoners back to our ship.
Yeah. Like, I don't know.
What can I say? We're overachievers.
Like,
I don't think that's overachieving.
Like, I can't trust y'all to like. I can't trust you with trust falls. Like, I can't trust to leave you alone with each other while somebody getting hurt. But when it comes down to it, this group actually somehow works as a team.
It's
Like-
sibling mentality.
Yeah.
If you just put it in terms of sibling mentality, like sibling rivalry, sibling just about anything, it works. That's exactly what it is.
Here's the funny thing about all this. For some reason, in most D&D campaigns, the entire team jumps to, yeah, we all know how to perfectly work well together and get along with each other really well. I think this is the most genuine campaign group you are ever gonna get.
I am realizing that. Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, okay, so since I was the last one to come in the group, I genuinely came in after being thrown out of a window.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I
that's
kind of
true.
just tagged along because people were like, hey, you want to join? And I was like, sure, let's see what this brings me. I
Pain.
don't know how everyone else got brought along on this, but if it's anything similar, you know for certain that at the end of the day, this group was not gonna get along to begin with.
No, it was.
Surprisingly,
I don't even remember.
like,
So I know. So I remember Strider and Arwen were hired by Kuro for a job. Kuro already
mine was
knew.
like the most cliche
Yeah.
ever.
Hugs and Kuro had already known each other, so he didn't need to like seek him out. So he was kind of already there when Strider and Hugs were hired. Yeah, Melchizedek
And
was brooding in a corner of a bar or tavern, doing brooding elf things when Arwen convinced Melchizedek to join. And then
Very, very sparsely, like barely.
and
It
then
didn't. The convincing didn't go down well.
yeah. And then Focus came in by being literally just dropped in front of, being thrown out of a window. Which, now that I know a little bit about more about Focus, I think I know why he was thrown out of that window.
Oh no!
It was not for rated R reasons.
Oh, okay.
No, I said why I was thrown out the window in the first session.
I don't remember.
I was
Yes.
attempting to steal things.
Like a heart?
No.
Okay.
So technically, because with the way my character's lore has been set up, it's kind of because okay, I will not lie, 99.999% of Focus's lore has been made on the spot.
Oh, really?
None of my character has been pre-planned other than the basis of him being a tiefling warlock.
I'm honestly surprised.
Kinda makes sense.
I thought with like the fourth wall bit that you were just using like old campaign lore.
So I know this is a brand new character, and I actually, because I was thinking about like, how can I make it into a lore-wise reason Focus can break this fourth wall? And I was like, well, what if he can travel between different quote unquote universes / campaigns? So the reason why he was thrown out of a window is because in a different universe / campaign that does not exist, he was being chased by something and opened one of his portals to then being thrown quote unquote out of a window. So he jumped out of the window without knowing. However, to also signify like how he gets weaker between each universe he jumps between, he reverts back to like a lesser form of himself, but he still retains the knowledge on how to do the basics and
Okay.
what happened previously, if that makes sense.
Almost
No,
like
it
Rick and
does.
Morty.
Yeah, imagine it kind of
Almost
like
like
how Rick can travel between different planets and stuff through his portal, but his intelligence gets reverted back to level 1 and he has to work to get back to that level of intelligence to be able to do what he can do.
All right. I didn't realize that. That is actually pretty interesting.
It's been a slow thought process.
Yeah.
Which means, yes, this princess that Focus decided to do the horizontal tango with could have been the one he was continuing to do that with before he jumped out of a window.
Oh my god.
Only Focus will know this.
And Mel would like to never know this.
Mel will eventually know this because Focus knows it messes with Mel's mind, and only Mel will know this.
Well, it's either that or the duck. So you pick.
You know, speaking of ducks, I did not hear the duck once this campaign.
I did do the duck voice once.
I was wondering because I was like,
don't-
oh, it might have been when I got caught up in that conversation with my family.
I don't remember, to be honest. I'm going to go
Either
in my
way.
stream real quick, so I'm going to mute myself here on Discord for a moment.
Yep. Have fun with that.
Thanks. All right. Thank you, everyone, for joining me tonight. Thanks for watching, past, present, and future. Hope you all had a good time. That was interesting. Had some stuff happen. Didn't quite expect it to. But that's part of the fun, right? Don't quite know what's going to happen. Or how your players are going to actually react and play. But anyway, thanks for joining me tonight. Hope you all have a good week. Please leave a like, comment, subscribe. Have a good and blessed night.